Ta-da! Hello everyone! Good evening! My hair is still a bit wet, so I'm just fixing it a bit. How is everyone tonight? My microphone is working, so that's great. Yeah, I washed my hair before the stream, so it is still a bit wet. Ew!
Hello.
Well, Malko is late, I don't know what's this anonymed.
Just waiting for Plasma. Come.
Hello, little anonymed!
Today we're doing something new.
Don't we always do something new?
Yeah, but you will have to do something before you join. Both you and Anna.
Are we doing the sprees?
Yes.
Or don't you want to wait for Marco?
Maybe that.
Maybe he will not arrive that late. Then if it's too long, then I'd like to be there from the beginning. Maybe let's just do something. What if I host that new level?
Yes.
Wait, did I...
You've come a long way, but
What was it?
cops are about to raid the safe house. Grab your weapons.
Well, how do I know which one was that?
I don't know.
This
Is
one.
it the breakfast one?
Yeah.
Fled's brother-in-law,
Maybe not on normal.
has been captured by the Mexican guerrillas. Apparently it happened right after the bank job we did. After his arrest, they moved him to a high-security police
Mayhem,
station
maybe.
in Tijuana, and it seems they're also holding evidence that can put him away in prison for a long time. We need
Yes.
to get him out. This is not just for Fled. Vakrutin helped.
Okay. New thingy. We never played this one before. So that will be interesting. I'm so thirsty all the time.
What's
Maybe
that?
because it got warmer.
It means
We
warm
should open
today.
the window.
But I also don't want to drink too much because then I would have to pee every half an hour.
Do it.
No.
Some reason there is failed to join the game. I think I'm trying to get in and out of the game again.
Okay.
See if that helps.
It's weird.
Yeah. Sometimes games is weird.
I agree. Well, I'm curious how the map will be. We never played it before.
Well,
Yeah.
Plasma. You're wanted for first-degree murder, attempted murder, breaking and entering, trespassing, concealed carry, assault and battery, manslaughter, theft and
Sounds
burglary,
something Casper
threatening
could do.
behavior, hostage taking, misuse of private assets, forcible restraint, grand theft auto, armed robbery, destruction of private property, jaywalking, drug trafficking, manufacture of illegal drugs.
Where can I see that?
It's even more.
Where can I see that?
Click your name.
Oh. So when you start playing, I guess you don't have all these things.
I don't think so.
Well, is there also in age 20s? Wow. Amazing.
You can also click on other people to see their things.
I guess it's similar since we do everything together.
Can't even see my own, but I can see yours. Maybe it's because I have private Steam profile.
So private.
So it's
Putin is being held
a loud game.
but
Yeah.
Tijuana's murder rate is infamous.
Holy
The
moly.
police station
It was
security never reflects that. It's a
Was stronger than me.
it was stronger than me, I'm
But if
sorry.
anyone can do it,
Or
it's you
Smacko.
guys. Good luck.
He will come at 10.
Yeah, he's
Look.
busy coming.
He's
Oh,
at the
oh,
birthday party.
Yeah. Oh, he's got. Let's hope Unlim doesn't crash, I guess.
Infiltrate, extract the target, and destroy the evidence.
Destroy the
Good luck,
evidence.
friends.
Good luck, friends.
A quest.
Okay, friends. Time to crack this nut. Find a way in.
Little back, hello.
Tough one, but you can handle it.
You go, I'll wait. Alright, just give me a call when shit hits the fan.
Can you shoot the guards?
Let's rock and roll!
It's hitting the fan. Time for the backup plan.
Oh,
Did you open it?
no, it pushed me up. Oh. You could just
Why
run in
didn't
there.
you just walk in there?
Why did anyone say anything?
Because we see you struggle.
There's also a hole here.
You'll need to find
I just want to see you struggle, Lisa, that's all. And it worked.
Hmm. Does anyone want hostages, by the way?
I don't use hostages. Maybe anonymed.
Ask that question.
You're going to be up to your ears in cops in
Maybe anonymed. Anonym, do you want hostages?
Yeah, I can use it.
Sweet dreams, poker bitch!
Oh, two bulldozers up here.
before the blood fled.
I guess the evidence room is up there. Oh,
I think so.
the server room.
Took the medic out. It's a shield. Shield is down.
Maybe it's this drill room. I don't have drill skills too.
Hardcore shit, dude.
Here we are. You'll have to drill it open.
Yeah, I guess it's that.
Bridge is somewhere on the second floor.
Found a package.
I already found one too.
Bulldozer.
They got a medic. Taser is dead.
They stopped the drill. The evidence room is on the second floor.
How are you, Dick Mick?
Yeah, we need to find evidence.
Okay, remind me something we were doing before.
Yeah. I guess I found.
There is a drill on this thing, maybe I should put it on. There's some kind of safe.
Gasoline or something to load this up with. But never mind. I'm sure they have something around here. Look is very
You have a...
To find some flammable liquid somewhere.
Are you upgrading it, Anonymous?
coming to get the hot.
No, I have pick lock.
Oh, okay. So you can...
It's much faster.
Okay. Well, that's good.
That's Mark. Did you listen to me?
No, we were telling this Anonym that...
That's what I was thinking.
No, I don't have upgrade.
Stay down. Prepare for a fight, guys.
Like you got more coppers on the way.
You need to find flammable
Like you see,
something.
it's much faster with pick lock.
Was there something inside?
Ah, I found
Yeah.
some.
Another has.
20 to go.
Okay. Loot.
That's 3 packs of it.
10 seconds left.
I guess we will be taking it somewhere.
Defend your campfire until it's
I guess so.
all gone. Show those scums what you're made of. Ah, those sprinklers put the fire out.
Found some metal in this office.
Burn it, baby. Oh, now make sure the girls don't put it out.
They found the fire.
Different what fire?
This fire which we made here.
Oh, that fire.
Laser the fire maniac.
Laser become human.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically.
We're burning some evidence.
Is that the new music also?
I don't really hear much music, to be honest.
Here's
Watch this right here.
It's very quiet.
Yeah, it is.
Tell the medic.
Watch those sprinklers. Keep an eye on those sprinklers.
Oh, bulldozer.
Keep a watch on the. Keep an eye on the sprinklers. We don't want the girls to set them off. Keep a watch on that sprinkler system. Time for the main act. Getting our friend out. Look for the cell block. It should be nearby.
Just take a bag, woman.
Just checking if there was a package. Hey, Jimmy, you fired. Take the mic. Oh, another med.
We need to find the cells. They're down here, I guess.
Where's
Can
the
hear what you're
stairs?
saying.
We have to find some cells, and it's somewhere down.
Yeah, we need to find an armor.
You'll need to hack the door.
Yeah, I guess this is the armor.
Remember to protect the hacking device.
There are things to pick lock in here if you want to. Bulldozer.
I'm being tased. Can someone help me?
No, I can have it.
Bulldozer. Oh yeah, there are things to pick lock here too. On the
Yeah.
other side. Unnamed, can you come over here?
Get to the hacking device.
Give me a second.
Bulldozer.
I'm trying to guard the window because there's a lot of coming in there.
Yeah, come here. Yep.
Hope it worked, friends. Take advantage of these few seconds of calm, yeah?
Medic is dead. Put your hands up.
You got a hostage rescue unit on the way.
They've got a taser.
Can't rest yet, friends. More coppers are on the way. 30 seconds.
I don't know what is
Signals
inside,
are
but
staking your cities. Find
maybe there are some
something
things.
to lock doors.
Julie.
Only 20 more
I might have a surprise for you next week, Plasma. Oh, I love surprises!
With weapons and such.
Like Bulldozer. And this guy who blinded me, I can't see anything.
They're coming.
Poker! It's marked! Need to reload.
Yeah, I'm taking the door breaker. If you can move the weapons inside of there towards the cells, maybe.
I have drugs, not weapons. You have
Oh,
weapons?
you can move both things then, I guess.
guess not. Oh, who didn't take the last back? Wasn't there 3?
Last
No,
tree,
there-
but I don't know where to send it.
I was thinking we can place them here, maybe. I'm just taking the other weapons because nobody else took them. Bulldozer.
I don't have ammo at all. I love surprises. There's something in the lockpick here.
Need to find some prisoner inside of here, so.
There are doors to lockpick. More of them. So I'm taking ones. And you should not tell me the date because now I will be super curious how big. Okay, there is no one in this interrogation room.
Just cut the chains.
Oh yeah, there were some chains.
Bulldozer.
What are you supposed to do with him? In there?
Cut the
Got
chains.
his chains.
We need a bolt cutter.
I don't know.
Maybe in some of the other doors.
I think
There
I saw a
was
bolt
one
cutter
more
in
here.
some other room. Like not
Try,
inside.
I don't
wanna
even try
go.
these doors. I don't even. These doors.
Civilian, if you can manage it.
There's also doors here.
Yeah, I'm going out to see if I can find the bolt cutter.
Maybe it's in that room underneath this opening.
No, I think it's outside because I saw it outside.
It's not here.
Well, I found a package. And another package. Oh. Okay, that was a civilian.
There should be tools lying around. You'll need something for cutting those chains.
There was a package in the room you unlocked
Go
too.
like that, and we'll have this sorted now.
Yeah, I got the bolt cutter.
Those restraints.
Yeah, get these fucking chains off, man.
Here, a
Focus.
cloak.
On me.
Fist armor. You got one more man coming for you in 30
Plasma
seconds.
didn't help.
I was shooting him. You didn't seem like you were shooting him.
Thank you so much.
Down to 20. Make your way out through the gap. 10 seconds left.
Can we... Let's follow this guy out. And we can move the flags while we're doing it.
Here they come.
Yeah, there is a parking lot over there. I was already there.
Oh wait, that's on him.
Come in a second. You just make sure we didn't get tailed so much.
Good. Now steal one of the police cars and get out of there. Hey, I'm not leaving without my car. Oh, bloody hell. Find the keys to his car then. Let's just hope that pile of junk even starts. Hey, don't insult my wheels, man.
Okay, so we need to find his keys somewhere.
Check my package. Push the button.
I think that opens that one. I don't think we want to do that, right?
Got the package. Find the keys. Maybe they're somewhere in the parking.
So that's over here.
Or in some office, I don't know.
There are keychains in here.
In the room.
Yeah, in the room to the left there.
Wrong key. Check to make sure you get the right key.
I don't know, it's the right key. Did he say something?
Yeah.
Did he say?
Where is it? The room. Where's the key?
To the left.
Here?
Yeah?
I guess you just have to try. Number one. What is the number of the car?
I don't know. Oh, it should be 3.
This isn't the right one. Make sure you get the right key next time.
I will give him 3.
Yeah, he is by number 3.
There's so many enemies.
They blocked the exit. We can't get out.
Get up with the bags.
Standing by. We'll lift you out. Car and everything.
We need to move the bags to the drop-off point.
I'm trying to kill the enemies.
Oh, paid in full.
Paid in full.
The helicopter won't be long.
Finally. Also explosives.
So we had to protect this car.
We are waiting for a helicopter right now.
That went right the way it was supposed to. They won't be gone long for it. In 30 seconds, you'll have more coppers to deal with.
Okay, attach the car. I think we might have to enter the car after we attach it.
Yeah.
Oh no, we just need to.
Oh, we
That
do
was
it
automatically.
automatically.
That's fun.
At least it's not like the aftershock one where we have to all get into the car at the same time.
Yeah, we are flying with the car.
Hmm.
Fled's brother-in-law is back, safe and sound. Mostly. I suppose we show those dwanky kiddos that you don't mess with Ukrainian gangster types, yeah?
That was funny.
Yeah. Well, at least that one seems to be working.
Kind of felt a bit easy, maybe. I mean, compared to other new maps.
Ooh, purple skin.
Hmm. A looks cock.
Well, was there another one which I only had?
I know you have the biker heist, but we did that one.
I guess the rest was you were buying it.
Should I see if I have something?
I guess.
For a moment that this is the end, it isn't.
Guess the spree thing we will do when Marco is here. Crime spree! Woo!
Good.
Gonna be fun, 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 fun!
Did we do the ranch one?
Huh? I guess we can try. Midland Ranch. I'm not sure. That's also DLC, right? It's crazy that we are already over level 70. It goes so fast.
I mean, level 0 to like 50 is like 2 heists or something. And that's just kind of...
Listen up, friends. This
Ooh,
is our first
Anonym
job in the
redeemed
Lone Star
Star Wars Jedi Fallen
State.
Order!
Give impression,
Woo!
yeah? Jim has got a man inside the compound, says the intel she wants
And
is
do
on
it
the
again and again and again.
somewhere in the ranch house. We'll snag that first. Then we'll find the
Anonym
weapons
like
and
Star
take out the
Wars!
workshop. Altogether, we should walk out of here with a bloody good score. Keep in mind, this Esteban guy might be a chop, but he's a paranoid chop. And that ranch is under tight security.
Nobody has voted for Control
While
yet.
the US Marshals have taken an unhealthy
Poor
interest in our
Control
work,
is
they'll
feeling
have a
shit
lonely.
game.
to kick if you go in guns
It's
blazing.
that a shit
So
game.
keep quiet
No.
if you can. Any idea
It
what
should
Well,
be
they made
okay
Alan
game.
Wake, so that means they're not that great.
Now you were talking over each other, so I didn't hear anything.
Use the thermite to open the
Of
door.
course, just give us both the blame. But only give one of us the blame.
Map
If you
looks
could blame
nice.
us both.
Yeah. You talk over each other.
My insider told me
You
to
are
look
talking over each other.
I don't think that we played this
the
one.
laptop's anywhere.
No.
It's gotta be there.
Watch out for the camera!
We'll take you there quick.
Plasma! Oh! Every time.
Blah blah blah.
Well, now it's too late.
Yeah.
Huh?
Let's have to see if we can do it anyway.
At least now it will get interesting.
Find a way into the house.
Oh, that. Oh, the cowboys.
Yeah! Isn't that cool? We have to play that with Marco as well.
You can play it.
So you can experience it.
You can play without be kicking out.
Oh well, no use crying over spilled trash.
Wait, I killed the guy.
There is some farmer running. It's so funny.
Oh, the police are like this. Oh, I killed some civilians.
Don't mess with hostages.
Well, it's really nice that they look
We need to enter the ranch house.
differently.
I guess here.
Attacking coppers will be there in 30. Look around for the laptop. You'll probably find it in
Yeah,
estimated
his office.
only 20 seconds.
This map is really nice.
I picked up the hammer.
Yeah, I guess we will need it for something. I can lockpick this chat.
Yeah, well, I'm placing a drill, but I don't have drill skills.
Does anybody has a drill skill?
I think Alan has it.
Maybe he can upgrade it.
If you haven't been inside of the farmhouse, I would definitely go inside. The place is cool.
I'm in. Oh! Shield, guys.
I'm safe in here.
Tell the medic.
No good.
Hey, Houston, follow me.
Definitely a special place. Yeah, guys, if you have channel points and you want to vote for my next single player game, it costs 10,000 channel points. Other drill needs to be restarted.
I think there was one more room with these lockers if you want that or not.
Yeah, I guess you should.
I hadn't seen that.
I don't know exactly where it is, but I think I saw one more.
We can try to
Bulldozer.
find it again.
Oh. I guess where the bulldozer is right now. Maybe. No.
We're in.
What's that stupid laptop thing?
Oh, that's you.
Bring it to the IT room.
Yeah,
We don't
I got the laptop.
It's useful.
What's this room?
I don't know, try. Maybe it's the
Uh,
same
also,
and
if-
Razor is opening.
Some rooms you can also just open by shooting the lock.
There's something I have to place it right there. Set up device to hack it.
Yeah, we're hacking into his laptop. 60 seconds.
Can't see shit.
Basically, if the door doesn't have this C4 symbol in the middle and only cloaker, and it only has like a symbol for saw and lockpick, then you can shoot it open by just shooting.
I guess we have to keep the electricity up.
Yeah.
Get there.
Never do they let up. Another attack on the way.
Fucking get a move on.
All right.
A lot of washing machines.
Yeah, 27 second left. 20 second now. 70, 60. Ten seconds.
Get ready, everyone.
Data received. Now to
Who's
find
done?
out who's pulling Esteban's string.
Reach the weapons workshop in the barns. So I guess we need to go back out.
I won't forget.
It says it's done.
Yeah, it's marked on the map, I think.
Ready to snag those guns? Find a way over to the box. The
I guess we just have to get out.
somewhere that way.
There might be snipers, I guess.
So we have to get this room.
But how do we destroy the gate?
Where is the gate?
Right here.
Yeah, we're underneath this. Oh, it's marked on the map.
Oh yeah, the car.
Good idea. If you set this up right, that truck should pull the gate right off. Watch out! Sniper!
9%.
Guys, come on. Put your back into it.
Oh, yeah. Sniper somewhere. Up, it's on the helicopter. Dead. There's another sniper somewhere.
Sniper.
I think the other sniper is dead. Locker.
Look up.
We need to find a way over to the workshop. Go on, bring the truck and
Bulldozer.
That's gonna cost them.
Bulldozer dead.
hit some C4 in one of the bombs. Let's rig
Ow, sniper! Ow!
Yes, someone kill this.
There's some snipers. Just go in there for some ammo. Pickups of the dead enemies.
We have something to drill in here, I think.
And C4 on the workbenches.
There's something to drill
I think
here
one of you
too.
can pick up a crowbar here. Right where I am.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. Oh yeah, I see it now.
Damn it.
But now it's gone.
Yeah, Batman took it.
So it doesn't matter, you should be putting up the drills or upgrading here. Because there are some weapons inside, I think. You can take. So if you
Well,
can-
the C4 is marked on the map, Plasma.
there are these things I can open with the crowbar, the crates. Should I open them?
Bulldozer. Yeah, I think so.
Weapon store.
I don't think we need to take it all, but we can just...
Weapon barrel. Then more. things to open. Oh yeah, here. Weapon receiver.
Perfect job, friends. We haven't seen the last of
There are some crates here and they're marked with X's, so I think...
Yeah, here is also X. Weapon stock is marked as X.
Yeah, I think that I added some pre-planning that marks the weapon stocks that I guess we will need.
And then there is a weapon barrel is marked with a red triangle.
There's an ammo storage in here if you need ammo, by the way.
Boys.
I
Oh,
think
that's
it
a
will-
far away.
Yeah.
I cannot get over there.
I might
Bad time.
die on the way, but we'll see. There's the ammo storage over here. Kind of
This
needed
map
the ammo.
actually shows you where to put things.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm running back. Oh no, I'm paced. I'm not running back. Help!
I can't, I'm down.
Well, he's behind the wall.
I'm lazy.
Houston, come up.
Justin is coming to save it.
Houston is a good fit.
I revived it.
No, Houston did.
Well, I guess I should bring it then.
Well, it says place explosives first.
It says...
Eyes on the prize.
You need to put the blue weapon parts on the blue... on the... I guess...
On the station.
Wait, no.
Well, I guess I have to bring it no matter what. There is still a lot of enemies. Those are...
Bulldozer. Bulldozer.
Tear the medic.
I'm tased. Oh, help!
Weapons now.
I'm going towards the objective.
Is it down?
I would like to open the crate in here. Okay, I'm opening it. Weapon stock inside. There's a cross. Oh!
I guess we shouldn't take any weapon stock until we know what we should do with them. So imagine that since it says blue, green and red, then we might need to take like a certain color.
Yeah.
Another crowbar here if you want it on it.
Where?
In the room where I am.
Well, isn't there just one
Oh, Yoda.
assembly of weapon?
Huh?
Isn't there just one assembly of a weapon?
There are three assembly of weapons and 3 colors.
I opened another crate. Oh, there is another drilling place.
Oh, I have
Var
a
var
cloaker on me.
Skopa?
Wait. It's here.
I got it.
Bulldozer.
So what are these packages all around the map? These yellow things. The cloaker! You see there are some packages lying on the map.
Guess someone looted something?
It was an assault rifle. I planted behind the door.
Oh yeah, they were in those.
Oh, these are cage parts. We need to assemble them.
Yeah, but he found. I think that he found whole assault rifles in those drilling spots.
Yeah, but these orange things are things we need to assemble.
Yeah.
That's whole assault rifle.
Don't take it.
I took one.
No, like the whole assault rifles, yes, but not the parts.
We need to secure 8
I
weapons.
didn't take the parts. I took the whole assault rifle.
They should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, these weapons is the what Anonym was getting.
No. These were the
Oh,
cage
I need a
parts.
medic pack. Or soon I get it costly.
Okay, so I guess we need to make weapons.
Well, Anonym also found whole weapons, so should
Yeah.
we deliver them?
Yeah.
Because there are drilling places, there are places to drill, and when you drill you get whole rifles, already built.
But I think someone should stay and defend the bags with the bot. Maybe Alan can do it.
Well, Anonym can put up the drills, there is more places to upgrade drills and open places.
I can upgrade grill size, you said.
Yeah, I took up blue
I
weapons.
cannot.
You cannot?
No, I don't have the skill. I didn't want the skill. As I said last time.
Okay.
Kills attack intent. Go get them, friends.
That's done. I nearly a bell.
It's only you there.
I did it myself.
If you need ammo, you know there's like this room in the barn
If
behind
I
you.
need ammo, do you know what? Have the ammo pack.
Yeah.
See, more bullets.
Oh,
Okay,
I have
here's
3
one more.
parts. I'll just see if it.
I have another assault rifle package.
Oh yeah, I think that the colors aren't like that. You need to do them in only blue, but like that they have a certain part.
Yeah.
So like they have a certain part associated to.
Enemy medic is no more.
Okay, so we can take them. Oh, I took a stock.
Yeah.
Where's the building thing? It's behind here. Place stock.
Bulldozer. I think in some crates you can find finished weapons, in others you have to like make.
Yeah. Stock barrel. Okay, I have a barrel for that weapon.
I have another part that you.
And I need
might
receiver.
need.
Do you have a receiver?
I don't know which receiver is. Bulldozer.
Oh, yeah, there's a bulldozer. Will you help with him?
I'm reloading.
Well, you announced him and
No, there was another one.
I didn't see any other market. Definitely they use ammunition. Was the ammunition somewhere here? Or it was somewhere else?
No, it's in the other. I can't get into this truck. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was already took it. I would kind of want to go and explore other places to get the receiver, but since I don't have any ammo.
And
No,
one here
the
with me.
ammo's in the bar to the right.
Over there.
Over there doesn't tell me anything.
Where you are.
No, on the opposite.
Well, I'm staying with you anyway because I don't have any ammo. So I can't go anywhere on my own.
Could have gone to the other one if you went to the ammo. I'm just looking for parts. Is this the part that... No, I guess not.
I need a receiver.
I found a weapon stock.
Yeah, I need to find a different bench for stuff. Oh, receiver. I have a receiver.
We'll go drinking and talk about this. Take advantage of your temporary edge friends. They're trying to break the cage.
Yeah, I have enough for another weapon.
Coming for you in 30 seconds.
Okay, I can construct
Well,
it.
do we have 8 weapons now?
I constructed one now. Ah, you can use the same places to construct more.
Yeah. Well, is this enough?
I guess we will see.
Bring the pigs back in.
I guess I will raise the balloon. Yeah, the ammo is in this bar.
See it.
I don't know if there are more weapons or something. Can't
Well, I
believe.
found another receiver here.
So I guess I would not place thing. There's a weapon stock here.
Oh, okay, bring it here.
So we need a barrel.
Yeah, I guess it will be around.
I guess.
Shooting range. Plane is coming.
Hold up. The pilot overshot the cage. Hang tight while it comes back around. Keep those stinking shots off the cage.
I mean, there has to be a bar somewhere.
Yeah. You would expect.
I guess it was already was moved.
There's a drill over here.
Maybe we could, yeah. Found a lot, but maybe I forgot it. But it's already moved, but maybe we can take it with us. Oh, I'm stuck. Weird.
It's bad, so. Well, it says we can secure weapons here too. So
Yeah, I guess we can still build it after drilling it. That's probably where
I was
the
thinking
last
that we
part
can
is.
get this last one here, and then we can
Yeah.
secure, because the only problem is that we started building the weapon, I guess, a bit far away.
I guess we can finish it.
We can go to used.
Yeah, we'll revive him.
I think this is the last part. In that room there was also a weapon crate one.
Just have to remember to put it on that one which is already built. Like that it's not that you put it on the new one and then we can't do it.
Yeah, I got it.
taste that you were here.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm just a bit slow.
Oh, so I'm done guarding the backs.
Yeah.
Yes. Anonym, come with us.
Oh, there's also weapons here.
Ah, Loker. Oh, who's that?
I have this shield guy here. I'm a bit slow this round. So you build the last weapon.
Well, I think we can just walk there, right? We'll listen.
He's coming at me. I need to reload.
I'm reloading.
Me too. Oh, there's some kind of zip line there.
Yeah. I think that's just for... Oh, you can drive a vehicle. Whee!
Can you help to kill the things on the way? Cloaker!
Are you guys coming?
Yes, I'm slow. I told you I'm carrying weapons. Oh!
Thanks for that, mate.
Can you just please, like, wait? I can't sprint with
You're
the
not.
weapons.
Yes.
Put the loot in the vehicle. Yeah. Then drive it. Drive us out of here! Oh, you crashed! No, the sniper! Up in the helicopter. How's my ass driving like a mad woman?
Fun times.
Loot secure. Now get out of there so I can detonate the C4.
I guess we'll go.
Kiddos are coming back for more. 30 seconds.
It's like, hey, laser, can you go slowly? I'm carrying a rifle as I can, spraying laser, sprinting forward. Not killing
I
anything
stood there for like
on the
30
way.
seconds.
C4 to make a statement. Midland Raj.
And then you're like, okay, I'm chased back Loker. You run into behind a container to hide. You're like a tank in Overwatch who runs away from their support and then complains.
I couldn't
There's some
run, so
special
what
place.
are you talking about?
I guess I will make some coffee. I really like that map.
Yeah, it was fun. I just wish someone was sometimes like putting down some ammo packs so we could actually take ammo. That would be sweet.
I don't know if we actually have any new one to make. I mean, there is one, but that's stealth only, so.
I guess Marco should be here soon, right? He said at 10? I'll check what he said. I think it will be over at around 10. Okay.
So if it's over at 10, then maybe he won't be back.
Yeah, over and around, so I guess anytime soon. Maybe I should take a bathroom break.
He won't be that long.
Yeah, my bathroom break is also not going to be that long. I will be some back.
An hour later.
Me plasma! Don't forget to vote, guys!
What to vote?
There is a YouTube video about what are the 3 choices. If you don't know some of the games. I guess everybody knows Lara Croft and Tomb Raider, right? I don't know if anybody knows Control, but it's from the creators of Quantum Break and Alan Wake. And I think that also...
Sleep.
Mad Max 1 and 2. No, Mad Max. Max Payne, not Mad Max. Max Payne 1 and 2.
Mad Max.
I don't know why I was thinking about Mad Max. Not Mad Max. And yeah, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. There will be actually a new one coming out soon, or already did. No, I don't think that it did. But it will be coming out soon. Continuation of that game.
The new one is out.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, it's out. It's called Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Let me see.
So it's out.
Huh. No user reviews. 28th of April. No, it's out in 8 days.
It's funny, I could buy it already.
Yeah, that's pre-order, but you can't play it.
Yeah, I can play it.
This game plans to unlock in approximately 7 days. So in 1 week, the continuation of one of the games you can vote for will be released. But I don't have it. It's funny how only 0.6% of players or 0.7% of players have the achievement for this DLC. Guess not that many players own it. Well, I guess we can play something if Marco will arrive after next mission.
Guess. Give me a sec.
I guess should be one more then he should be here. Marco, where are you? And I'm still looking forward to drink some coffee.
What's that?
Because it makes me feel good.
It's not good.
It's so good.
It's not good.
Freshly crushed beans. And then freshly brewed coffee using the freshly crushed beans.
Well, maybe we can try the other one and see if it works.
Little bit of milk. Yes, let's try.
Which one?
The one underneath the marker kept crashing on.
Bullock's Mansion. Don't crash Anonymt, okay?
Och
Set
plasma
that to my
kick you.
PC.
And I will kick your butt. Butt kick!
It's not my fault that it's crashing.
Potato computer.
What?
You have a potato computer?
Yes.
Oh.
It's not that good anymore.
It's time to start saving for a new one.
Yes. Exactly what I want. But it costs a lot of money.
Well, hopefully you are able to save. Are you good at saving?
No, I'm terrible at saving.
You are good at spending.
Only 9,000 or something in saving. No, it's less. It's 5,000 or something.
Okay, you chops. We're going to run this heist for flat. Even
Let's
though
get the
operations
helicopter
in
escape.
DC are at a critical point.
Need to vote for
I'm
it.
sending you to take out Bullock where he feels the most safe. His island mansion off the Mexican coast. Know that the Coquilleros would like nothing more than to lock you up. And a good plan can stop that. It's all in the details, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
As
Okay,
Bay
well,
would
let's see if
have
I
it works.
voted for it. Lucky. That is very happy.
Help him with the shit. Yeah, no worries. The Payday gang always pays our debts, yeah?
Good. But you really have to get some better equipment. This stuff is old. Low resolution.
I can't see shit.
Vlad wants to see the fear in the eyes of that fucker Bullock when he is taken down, yes?
Maybe I'm just used to it. But I suppose this equipment is due for an upgrade. I'll look into it.
Well, you do that. Maybe I know some people. Hook you up.
You need to get inside the mansion walls. Use the thermite I've supplied you with, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll wait here. You know I'll be there.
I think we're a bit detected.
If you can find Bullock's office.
Can this be done in a stuff? That's why there are so many cameras.
Yeah.
Bullock likes to play a bad hombre, but in truth, he's a snake and a coward.
My dear guests, my sincere apologies. There's a combination to open this door. I was able to find out that you can find it in Bullock's inner sanctum, whatever that is.
We need to get a code.
I'm putting a drill on this safe. So where do we get the code? Oh, we don't know yet.
We don't know.
Any second.
Copper's making lots of noise on the radio. Copper attack coming in 30 seconds. Listo. 20 seconds, friends. You need to find a way in there. Somehow. I don't care what you have to do. Shoot the fuckers. 10.
Good, Brian.
Dozer! Dozer! Lots of enemies in this room.
I need to hack the servers.
Get to the main computer in the server and hack it, yeah?
No, that is not a violent man. I let others do the violence. Just enjoy it!
Oh, the save is almost finished on it.
Keep the coppers away
Yeah, I'm hacking.
That's good for you, Plasma.
I tell you,
Maybe there will be something nice inside.
it's cowardly. When you want information to get inside somewhere, you get
Safe over here too.
baseball bat. Pam, pam.
Okay, there was cocaine. We can go downstairs.
in civilians. Don't make good hostages.
I accidentally killed a civilian.
Me too.
Oh, shit.
Well, I guess I can leave the Drex on the floor here.
Ah, they got to the power line. Reset the breaker switch.
Okay, turn on the hack.
Against shit.
Keep those idiot skittles away from the servers. Trying to recreate some historical massacre, friend. We got through the first step. Start up the second. Keep the coppers away from the servers, yeah? Get my attention. Come find me. That fucking payday gang is here. Keep going like that, and we'll have this sorted in no time, yeah? Whatever you did, friend, just keep doing it. Only one firewall to go.
And him just ran through a cloaker.
The federales
Yeah.
interrupt the
I started new hacking.
So what I do?
Yeah, it was marked.
like you got 4 coppers on the way.
I didn't see him at all.
No, it wasn't marked, but you just ran.
Well, I saw it, right?
Yeah, I marked him afterwards.
Only 20 seconds.
Miss him after up
I was
after I walked
just
past him.
finishing my hack.
Time to go, yeah? Give those blicks some tail. Ah, they got to the computer. Restart the hack. Keep the coppers away from the servers, yeah?
It's done.
Solid work, you jobs.
And we can enter the sanctum.
Cool, listen. It's marked on the map, so take the bag of coke and come with us.
Okay.
I don't need to come. Dozer.
Oh my god.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, look who's here. Tipsy Marco.
The lost
No.
son.
Hey, Tipsy.
No. I'm not tipsy.
We need to enter or open bookcases to find a hidden entrance.
Yeah, I already opened 3 bookcases.
We already found it.
Yeah, I think we found it. It's a safe here.
How was the party? Search for clue.
Oh, it was pretty chill.
Okay, there are some two peak, and some symbols on this paper. So I guess we need this code.
I need to go and get this saw.
We will need some codes.
Yeah, I think so.
So, what did you drink?
We only had some, not Prosecco, but some Moscato.
Oh my god, those are awesome.
It is the
Oh,
map
yeah.
that you crashed a lot on, Marcus, so you know.
Oh, okay.
Just warning you.
Fair enough.
Kind of wish that we would like regroup and help each other. Me and Anonym is just surrounded by shit.
Yeah, maybe I was bringing us saw for the objective. Can't just only kill, we also need to do objective sometimes, woman.
Yeah, but maybe we would go for the objective. If like we could actually do. I mean, it's not like we can just ignore our enemies and run around.
No, but you didn't have to, I could just go get this saw.
Where do we have to go? Oh,
We're opening the reinforced door with the saw. One more minute.
Another clue thing.
It says 4 booho.
This one is empty. There were 2 clues. Yeah. Oh, that you already know. I read it for you when I found it.
Well,
50 more seconds.
and you write it in the chat.
You
You
did.
find something.
2 peak. So that this one you found.
2 peak. I think there should be one more. Because that... Maybe on the other side. Yeah, 3 baats. I think that those are colors in some language, maybe.
Peak.
Marco, you're smart. What language is it?
What is booho?
It's the native language of the Peruvian northeastern tribes.
That kind of plausible, to be honest.
It does, right?
Okay, we can go inside, by the way.
Yeah, I'm blind.
If I wasn't blind, I could see something. Shit.
Is that?
Thank you.
That's one of the best quotes I've ever heard. If I wasn't blind, I could see something.
I mean, it's not
You're
wrong.
not
Package.
wrong.
3 people run around the package and no one picks it up. Oh look, this is beautiful.
You can take some coke, I think. Oh, it's a
Realize I
shark.
didn't even notice the aquarium.
Ooh.
It was the first thing I...
Yeah. Oh, I can press...
there is another thing. 1 urijo.
You type it in the chat.
No, it's too complicated. You do it.
1...
It's a shack in the tank.
Urijo.
Anonym, can you take some coke on the table? You addict.
Yeah. Drink some coke.
Yeah. Well, we need to go up to the door and enter the code, so...
I guess we need to take more coke later.
Yeah.
Definitely needed Marco
Nope.
with his flamethrower.
Well, I'm gone.
You done?
Yeah, I crashed.
I was thinking maybe it would be better if... Yeah. If you, like, start in the middle of it, but I guess not.
Well, he lasted for a while.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, I can see! I can see!
Well, is Anonym coming with you?
I don't
Leave
know
him
if
behind.
Marco's coke is on the floor.
No, not on.
Well, Anonym can take it because he didn't take anything anyway.
I don't even take the coke.
Wait. There are symbols here.
But there were symbols by it too.
Is these things names of the animals?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so 4 nail, 2 peak, 3 baats, 1 purihu.
Marco is joining. First is Yuriko. Where is Yuriko? And we need to know what animal is Yuriko.
I don't know what to do, maybe I can look it up.
Well, I tried to look it up, but game crashed again. Well,
Well, at least Marco can look it up since he keep crashing.
give me an peek.
You got them on the run. Don't change tactics. Things are going well, yeah? You got a hostage rescue unit on the way.
Is it Yuriko some kind of...
What is it? Lost in Transit? Solo stealth? No. What's the name of the mission?
I think I need to go back again.
What's
It's
name
called
of the
Bullock's Mansion.
But, well, I saw that he will just translate the things. I mean, if it's a real verse, all he has to do is translate it, right?
Yeah, I tried to type it in from memory, I don't know.
I think from what I read it said that you go into this meeting room and you look up the different places on the chart related to... Yeah, that makes much more sense.
Okay.
It's all in the game.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so... Is Sanna still up there?
Yeah. Ah, Cloaker!
Okay, well I'm not up there, so...
Well, there's a Cloaker on my body, so you kill him. Alice was down too.
I can get him up. Okay, are you ready?
Anonym, can you give me some ammunition?
Doing that.
Thanks.
Okay, first one that should be pressed is snail.
Okay. Second.
Second one is looks like a dog dinosaur kind of. It's called Peak. I don't know.
Peak?
No.
Spider, lizard, frog, fish, bat, turtle, and jaguar, squirrel, snake. Dog symbol, dog?
It's kind of like a dog here.
Okay.
Yeah. And then third one should be... I think that's a monkey. Yeah.
I'm being shot.
Right next to the dog.
Yeah, I'm just being shot.
Yeah, and the last one should be... owl. Not like a wolf mix, but like the...
It's called ours, so...
Yeah.
Oh, that is it.
And then you press the middle thing.
It's become difficult to defend plasma.
Oh, yeah, I'm just being shot by putting it in. What's the fucking bud with you and on this ass?
Sorry plasma, I try my best to defend you.
Oh, laser really relying on me.
Out ammo.
I'm gonna die again! Oh. I don't even have reloaded weapons after I'm revived. Yeah, I mean, have to help kill the enemies then, and when you finally arrive, don't go to the room. Kill.
Need ammunition.
Cloaker! Cloaker! Cloaker!
I need to wait for the drill.
Must be a sniper somewhere. Sniper's down.
Yeah, but I wanted to remind you guys that you can vote for my next single player game. There are 3 options and it's as a channel point rewards.
Is it a new vote or?
Yeah. Well, what did you vote last time for? That was the... Yeah, I don't think that you were here last time.
No, I voted for a game.
Yeah, I'm already playing the Mutant Year Zero, which was in the last one.
Oh yeah.
That is the one which won. Now there is already voting for the next one. It's actually a really great game. I'm loving it.
And you will love this one too. Not
Sure,
the longest game, but it's amazing.
Ooh. See, now
Like-
it's 3-3.
Yeah, I mean this is only, I don't know, like
You
guess
played it?
depending on the difficulty level, but maybe like 15 hours
Have you
long.
played it?
If you not 100 complete, like just story wise.
Yeah. So you played it?
Yes.
Yeah, we need to go down and
Not
light
the
the
longest
flare.
game, but it's great. Like the graphics and like the.
Well,
Sometimes
in one week,
I was just standing and looking around like, oh my god, look at this mountains, look at this.
in 1 week there will be a continuation released.
Continue. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if
Well.
that's cool. Laser is not baiting, so...
Hands, I'm blind.
Okay, well, I'm
Gotta
waiting
wait.
under the stairs. Laser is not...
How about the back over here? coke.
Yeah, the Mutant Year Zero is so amazing.
Yeah.
I really, really like it. Well, shouldn't we move the rest of the coke here? Ah, sniper. Up there on the roof.
I guess I will go down and see if I can find some.
Oh, there was, you know, in that,
Can you drop your... Yeah.
in the same place where we were before.
Yeah.
I don't know how many are more around the place where...
There's one more down here.
Only one more. Well, the voting will last basically until I'm done with Mutant Year Zero.
Oh,
But
a few
it's
more
also
days.
not that long game. Oh, there's a sniper shooting me.
Going
Go
down.
in, please.
I'm going down.
Who's down?
More coke. Okay, actually there's more coke.
Yeah, I thought that there was more.
Maybe one of you can start running down. Or... I could just run down again, but...
Well, I don't know which way it is.
Yeah, it's fine.
Am I running the right way?
Yeah.
There are no enemies, right? Because everything is outside.
Yeah. A sniper.
See that the first time everybody was like... Yeah, Lara, Tomb Raider!
The helicopter is coming. You can throw in loot.
I'm being stunned by some enemy. Oh, I get cloaked. Didn't even know there was a cloaker.
Me neither. Let's escape. On it!
What?
You ran away and I was about to die.
Got you, weakling.
At least Laser would know how we feel. When he runs away.
I'm doing the objective, woman.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to deal with the threat. If there are like so many dozers and cloakers and everything, you're like, guys, I'm running away. I need some objective.
Yeah, well, should we start the crime spree?
I think so. We get should we
Well-
get coffee for it?
Yeah. Everyone needs to start their own crime spree.
Well, how do we do that?
Go into online
Or maybe I should spend my points.
and then click crime spree.
Okay, go online and click.
Like play online?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crime
And in the
spree.
menu on the left side, close to the bottom, there should be something called crime spree or something.
Oh yeah.
And if you click on it, it says that if you play with others, make sure everyone started their own crime spree before you start.
Okay.
So that's why I think everyone needs to click the
Well, wait, which starting level?
I think level 0. I mean, we
Oh yeah. So we are doing the level 0 crime spree.
Yeah.
So click on the starting level 0.
Yeah.
Permission friends only. Wait, friends only is maximum 40. No, wait, it's.
Yeah.
Reputation limit allows drop in of team AI. Team AI, I guess it can be off. Auto kick cheaters, allow modded players accept. Okay. So now we have that. Right. It's like this.
I think so.
Now we all have different missions.
And then I think I can just invite you. And you should.
Don't we
Anonym, did you start a crime spree?
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't, because he doesn't have the symbol for it.
Marco also doesn't have the symbol for it.
Yeah, he does.
Not for me.
Well, he does for me, which I guess is what matters.
I don't have. I can't see plasmas, so I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I see both of yours. Well, Anonym, do you want a crime spree?
You have to leave. Leave Anonymous.
I mean, he doesn't need to have it, but
But I mean, I guess he wants it, right? So he can get the rewards too, or whatever.
yeah, I guess.
So how do we do it?
Click play online.
Online?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the left side there should be a menu with different things to click on. Click on crime spree.
Like
What's
third
that?
from the bottom or something.
Yeah. It's very close to the bottom. It's called crime spree.
So what now? I have taken it.
After you have taken it, then you should be able to join back with us.
So I don't have to click on those symbols down here where it says 0, 20 or 40.
Click 0.
Click 0 and then accept.
0 accept.
I've done that now.
Okay.
Now you
Then I
can
will
join.
invite you again.
Whatever.
Invite me.
I did.
Invite me more.
I don't even see Anonym's level anymore.
But
Yeah.
do you see that he has that thing?
I don't see anything on Anonymous.
I don't see anything on him. Anonym, do you see a yellow symbol on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
With 0.
No, we're 100. Of course.
He said he has it. So.
Okay, well, we have
Okay.
to believe him.
Then we can pick a heist. And different heists give different points. And the more you do, you get like modifiers, which makes the heist harder.
Okay.
I don't know how, I've never really done this, but...
So I guess now the easiest will be
Well,
lab
do
rat.
we have someone with
Lab
the...
rats is actually the hardest, so...
Oh, because it's no time.
We haven't done it, but it's very
Oh, is
hard.
this timer?
Think? Maybe?
I mean, it shows different clocks, right? So one has a lot of clock and one has a little bit
But
of clock.
maybe
One has
it's
a lot
not...
of clock, yeah, we take that
Maybe
one.
it's not clocks. Maybe, you know, when you have sometimes the sweetness and such of vines, it also
I think
shows
that
this.
maybe it's just how long it takes.
Yeah,
Because lab
but-
rats is this mission,
Maybe.
like when you cook meth, that you can basically do it. You can leave whenever, kind of.
Well, do we
Well-
have someone with drill skills, Marco?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay,
Wait. Let me.
good.
Okay, well, should we do first world bank then?
Yeah, let's
It's
do
very
it.
easy.
Yeah, let's do it in order.
I have hardware expert, drill sergeant, and Kickstarter ace.
Well, let's do first world bank then.
Should I bring a saw?
No.
Okay. Good.
You can re-roll heists, but I guess that costs some continental coins.
Fine. Can just pick what it is giving us.
I think with these crime spree things, you can spend the points to get like experience and such.
Yeah. I saw there is rewards. Yeah, like experience and cash.
Now here you can buy boosts, but with continental coins. self-heal or 18 continental coins.
Oh, you can take it softly. Laser.
Oh yeah, I think that on this one you don't have a certain difficulty. Like it starts on kind of overkill, and the higher up you get, the harder and harder it gets.
Okay, so
Okay.
we will start like a bit easy.
So this one should be very easy for us. Ooh,
I think
anonym
I
motherfucker.
can have this boost. How many can
I don't know what these boosts are, but I mean,
yeah, how many can I get? Have on me?
as many as you can afford, because they cost continental coins.
But is it just for that one level?
Let's buy some.
Maybe it's for the spree. I've never done this. I don't know.
I guess we will see if we will have it on the
I mean, it
next level.
should be for the spree because it's quite expensive.
Yeah.
It's just play one level for 10 minutes and like 18 continental coins.
I think that it's like it gets very hard the higher up you get because you get these modifiers. Well, and it needs to level up.
It's
already.
not like
it's not the only thing which will get hard.
Oh.
That's what Laser would
Ooh,
say.
crime spree 0.
Woo! Let's go! Our first crime spree!
Okay, let's do this.
Do you need a hostage? I don't know.
I think Anonym does, yeah.
I have one here.
This should be easy 5 minutes later
Uh,
dead bodies. Yeah! Isn't it how it is usually?
The drill is on the left side, by the way. I'm the manager.
We could, if we had a saw, we could saw these things.
Where is the saw?
It's in the server room.
Package.
And the server room is up here.
Oh.
But does it matter who takes the saw? Should Marco take it?
It doesn't matter who picks it up, just matters who places it.
Okay.
But Plasma, can you
That's
still
saw.
go there and take up the thermal drill? Well, not thermal drill, the thermal paste. In that room.
In that room.
Okay, Marco, I will throw it down for you.
Okay.
I did take it. Pew pew!
Why
How are
can
you
I
doing,
not place it?
Hearthstone?
Need to throw it first.
Damn it.
Well, you know, it's actually quite good that Marco is on the drill duty. At least he learns these things.
Yeah, I mean, I've never done this.
I remember when we were playing this map last time and we were dying on these
Okay,
stairs.
Plasma and Anonymity, you will stay here with Marco.
Okay.
I will go to the other side when the lock
Anonym
shuts
can
down.
bring his hostage. Wait, are they gone?
No.
Oh yeah, I see one. Guess you can get
But,
one
but like
more.
I said, this will probably be a bit easier because it's still on like first difficulty. You can start at like level 40 crime spree, but since we never done it, I was thinking
Well,
that.
Outstone said
Yeah,
that
yeah,
this
that's-
should be easy 5 minutes later and 4 dead bodies.
Well, let's hope the next 4 dead bodies is not us.
Well, then there will be more than just 4 bodies.
Yeah, but
Nah, they can just free the civilians. At least they keep themselves busy.
Yeah, this feels a bit easier so far. I mean, you can start at 40, but I was thinking that since we've never done it before.
Yeah, I mean, oh, sniper! Ow. Where is the sniper? Anybody see him?
I can see him.
Where's it?
Come in for the
knife
wolf.
it down.
It's a bit crazy how things just die to one shot on this thing.
Yeah, I think that since we are used to higher difficulties, then the crime spree starts is, I guess, really easy.
I mean, I think it starts on like an overkill difficulty.
Back in the days.
At least you can have it a bit chill to start with.
I mean, you know, it's better to start like this than just die in the first round, I guess.
Yeah. And I mean, sometimes when you start out, there's no real way of knowing how easy or hard things are.
True.
It's a bit funny though. It just feels like you're smurfing, kind of.
Smurfing in Overwatch.
Yeah.
Dozer.
They'll need some care. Your baby is crying, Marco, and you don't even hear it.
Oh, sniper. Sniper down. One sniper down.
Yeah, sniper.
Two sniper down.
Some exciting gameplay.
Hey, I almost died.
Ooh.
I mean, snipers still hurt.
Sniper third.
It's easier, but it's still not like easy. To say it like that.
User done. Thanks.
Now the code lock is fixed.
Drill is done in 60 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it will get harder and harder until it's really hard.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
So that's why I really hope that we will keep the continental points bonuses for the next ones as well. Because they would really not be needed for this.
I mean, it would feel a bit weird if it was only for one of them. I mean, that's 18 coins.
Yeah.
For one buff. I feel like for one map, that's a bit much, considering you don't really get many continental coins.
No, I mean,
Then
even
again,
if
you
you
kind
buy
of, like-
weapon modifications, then...
Oh yeah, I forgot there are
They have
actually
a lot of continent coins, I feel.
Yeah, that's what I was saying when I saw them, like, why did he say that we don't need more snipers?
Yeah, I think we can go inside.
Let's go inside! That's what he said.
There's an enemy.
Get that sniper.
I'm just dying. I'm sprinting a bit so I can start putting thermite then.
Well, I have thermite too.
Oh, come inside, I don't know.
Why do I need my
Snipers
thermite?
are down.
Because adding more oh,
I can't add more thermite.
yeah, you can.
Why?
You just can't add it at the same time.
Oh, well. Hostage down.
Basically, it means
Also, I
faster.
have a key card.
Yeah, I think that's kind of useless for us now. Basically, if you have more thermite, you
Brothers.
smell faster.
I smell faster.
Yes.
Faster, stronger.
Can you put down some
81.
ammunition?
No.
You're out of ammo.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. I showed this glass and lost all my ammunition.
You can get all these ammo bags out here.
Here.
Thanks.
I have 2 ammo bags, that's fine.
I mean, they have ammo bags, and it's not like they
placed
can
it, plasma.
take them home, so... Thanks. And we will be here for a while, so I guess it's gonna...
I don't think it's on it's like time limit. I think that just kind of shows like how long
Yeah,
things
but
take.
I meant we are going to be
Whoa,
in
whoa.
this room for a while, so... Suicide!
They're also spawning behind us, by the way.
I'm kind of playing a bit stupidly because I feel like this is a bit
Too easy.
So yeah, I absolutely love the Mutant Year Zero game. It's actually not very much like XCOM, because you are walking around in real time.
Yeah.
But you are not walking around like in Wasteland 2 by like clicking, but usually by using like WASD. And you switch between the characters and you can place them to some positions for an ambush, and they have silent weapons and loud weapons.
Yeah.
They have cool skills, like for example rooting enemies to the ground so they can't move for some turns.
Roofing enemies?
Yeah, rooting.
Ah, rooting. I was like, yeah. That's...
You can roof them to the ground.
It's very nice, and the exploration is fun, and sometimes you see enemies with just like a skull above their head, and that means that it's too hard. So you have to like play stealthy around.
What's up behind?
And I don't know, it's really funny. Like at the start there is this you play as a pig and duck, and they're like mutants, like mutant people, and duck and person and duck and person and pig, and at the start, the final scene is that the duck finds
going into the vault.
Finds pork ham, and he has this box of pork ham which he found. He's holding it in his hands, and he looks at the pig, and the pig gives him this look, and it is so funny. It's actually really funny. And then he finds this mirror, you know, the one which you hold in your hand, and he's looking at him and like pushing his big piggy nose down, and then he gets angry how he looks. Smash the mirror. It's really good looking.
Yeah, they made a good game.
Oh shit. Look up.
Remember, there are also spawning enemies behind us.
Not taste. Oh.
There's kind of dozer there, and a shield guy.
Get it down.
Let's deliver some backs. It's 4. Oh yeah, taking them all. Because we are greedy and we want a lot of money.
Also, it's not only money but experience. I think that's all.
Awesome.
Yeah. Place it in the chute and then we will run to the other side. Probably going to be a turret there. But...
And an imp.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no turret actually.
I guess on this difficulty there's probably not a turret. Oh, I was shooting a guy. I see it was a guy. It was a statue.
Oh. Is this what we have to play with?
Well, maybe I need stronger glasses.
bit. You're already breaking them, so...
Yeah, I broke my glasses. I had to wear sunglasses.
I don't think we will drill the safe inside of that place. Yeah. Let's head through the wall.
Go, go, go through the wall, in the wall. Wall in the wall. No, the drilling takes too long time. It's not drill it. It's not even here. Oh, it's a different table. Hey, Dozer. Woo! That's all of them! We didn't die! Woo! Mission complete!
I wish all trips to the bank ended so happily.
Okay.
We are getting some.
200,000 XP. And two.
I don't know how the reward things work either, but...
2 car with question marks.
Which one do we want to do next? Should we do Heat Street because we can get to 20?
Yeah, let's do Heat Street. It's a long. I guess they are all the same long. I don't remember what was Heat Street, but when I see the level, I will remember.
You will. I don't know how the experience in gold works, but
Yes, we will see, since we are doing it for the first time.
Okay, guys, remember who you're dealing with here. Rock is a smelly fish.
I think you kind of have to like cash in the crime spree or something.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Wow.
Maybe when it's done.
You have to buy the boost again.
Nah,
You have to buy it again.
Don't buy it.
Okay, that's kind of shit.
That
Yeah,
is-
that's kind of shit.
Don't buy it.
No. So I have 140.
Nah.
But no.
You get the stuff if you trade your crimes to be. Okay, so that is after finishing it.
Okay. So can you try it when you don't finish a level? Like when you die? Or...
Well, I guess you will still have some rewards from the previous things, right? Even if you, like, die eventually.
I've got a driver who
I
can
mean, I guess.
Maybe it's like...
You need to pick the PAYDAY gang up.
Because if you
Die.
be playing for hours and then you would get nothing because you died, that would be strange.
Yeah, but it could be like one of these, well, you have to decide when to stop.
I think it was,
But I don't know.
I don't remember if it's, I think that at least in the past you could save your crime spree after you leveled up, but I don't, like Infamous, but I don't
Wouldn't
think
it be a
there
bit
is.
too brutal if it was, that if you died that you would lose everything?
Loser.
Scanning target's location. Got it. There he is.
Okay, guys, keep it together. Get him.
Dozer.
Well, I guess it hasn't really gotten much harder yet.
But after this one we should get the modifier. I mean, right now it's definitely a bit easy, but...
Yeah, they die a bit too fast.
Loker.
Look it down.
I'm being tased.
No, you're not. I shot him.
Nice.
The crash site is just after the underpass. Hurry! You really crashed it. Good. You gotta get Matt out of the van. You kill civilians like this, we're gonna lose all our cash paying cleaner costs.
Ooh, microfire package.
Shoot the gas can.
I found a gasoline.
Good.
Normally there would be like a turret here or something. Third package.
Yeah, but...
Dozer. 2 Dozers.
2 of them.
Black one.
At least I can search for packages. I assume this map has them too, so...
Oh, Marco
I already found one.
Yeah.
There's
So,
another gasoline here. I don't know if someone needs more.
I'm being chased.
Didn't you find? Oh, laser found.
Yeah, I found the here.
No, you didn't place it down.
There was one.
Yeah, well, there was another option, so I put down another one.
Oh, I thought that I would have to put it down later.
When it shows up like this orange outline.
Those are...
Need more?
I don't know. Doesn't look like it.
No, not right now when it shows up.
I would love my turrets back right.
You got used to them.
Yeah, and it's kind of like you stay in one place, you just put some turrets down and... Especially on like lower levels. They take care of so much.
Okay, yeah.
Put it there. 3 is enough then, or do we need more?
Yeah, 3 is enough. Then he will come out at some point and we need to
I
move.
think I saw somewhere one more, but...
I have one on me.
Yeah.
He's sweating bullets by now.
You get continental coins from the Crampsby, and after trading you can buy back your Crampsby level. Okay. So you get them back.
Later we can... we can get it.
So basically you just borrowed...
Maybe bought some for nothing.
So you
Well,
spent...
now we know.
You spent continental points and you gain continental points. But it's probably better to buy it for a harder ones then, if so. But you actually feel like you need it.
I mean, probably not on 0.
Okay, gathering loot is pointless after the bare minimum has been secured. Okay.
What does it say?
says that you should not gather additional loot because it doesn't count.
Can you put a gasoline, Marco?
20 seconds to go, people. You need to shoot the gas can to set it on fire.
But kind of more like you should try and kind of do them fast.
Yeah, I guess. Makes sense, it's a crime spree.
But where does it say?
I'm reading up the wiki article. Yeah, I guess
Quantity over quality. Poker out. Cloak!
Yeah, that is the one which like got killed by.
But there's another one. Or was another one.
So it means
Oh
that
yeah, if you fail you have to cash in your rewards.
Yeah.
Or pay a lot of continental coins to keep on going.
Yeah.
But were you saying with this speed, like you have to do it fast or what?
Like, for example, on the previous one, the additional bags we got didn't really add anything.
Okay.
So you get like the minimum and then everything else is kind of pointless. You kind of, in a way I guess it's more like a kill cops and just do objectives rather than like move things.
Yeah.
He's out. Yeah, needs to move into the parking lot.
Of course he has information.
I'm blind, so I can't see anything right now.
To the parking lot for extraction.
There's a sniper somewhere.
Well, he's kind of where we were, so.
I have an extraction plan. Go to the parking lot.
Get a move on. Medic is dead.
He's like screaming at it, move it!
Otherwise he just goes down, then it takes time, so I'm just spamming.
He needs a good motivational speech. Oh, there's a slipper somewhere.
Sniper down.
Get to Jay's parking and I'll get you out of there. I've got a helicopter to pick you up. I've got someone familiar, so you can use
I need much motivation.
Can you move up to a higher point? It's hard to get in close where you are now.
You have to just beat him a bit and he will move.
It'd be easier for Bob to pick you up if you go to the top of the overpass.
Works like a jar. Why is he not moving?
Yeah, I guess.
You have to scream at him.
Good work, fellas. You're clear. They'll be back for more, so don't mess around. Extraction units are going for the hostages.
We have one hostage.
Oh, package.
Move! Get a move on! Move!
It's not Plasma screaming. Have you seen Plasma's character scream when she sees a cloaker?
Yeah.
It's a turret.
And
This was a
sniper.
I got the sniper through a... Well, I guess I made a hole in the glass. But like, the glass didn't even break.
Oh, we need to move up the streets.
Yeah.
And then let's go.
Look at it!
Last man, it's an ammo bag. The character's screaming like crazy.
Go back here.
But I also think that everybody still has everything, so...
Yep. Picking up them loot thingies. Ooh, okay,
Oh, Mark went
dying.
down.
Yeah, I lost a lot of health on the way up here. I don't know why, how, what.
Probably
Those
the
are up there,
turret
man.
from behind and the enemies.
Yeah, that's
No,
it.
it wasn't the turret, it was something from the side.
It was bulldozer. There's a bulldozer up there.
Can't see.
No, it was earlier, like down.
Maybe it was the shield, because they do a surprising amount of damage.
Those are here. Me. Can't mark them. Okay.
Wait for the helicopter. Maybe there's some packages around.
I mean, if anything, this is kind of when you can afford to go around and look a bit.
I can't pick you up with all these cops around here. You need to clear the area.
You heard him, guys. Clear the pickup zone. Wild can't get in close unless you clear the area of cops.
I did not find any package around. Yeah, problems with sending from the you can activate it in the center.
Okay, great.
Guess it depends.
Okay, deploying to
Yeah, we can go.
zone instead. It's much safer. Hurry up. Get him into the chopper so we
You
can
got
get
him
out of
inside. Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Did you remind you guys that if you have some channel points you can vote for my next single player game?
Let's go.
Go, go, go! Point of no return! Unlinked! Hurry! Didn't that if you're here for the first time for Payday, we play Payday every... I don't even get to the circle. Every Thursday. At this time.
I like modifier.
Keep him locked up and safe. He probably has information.
So you're choosing the modifiers?
I think so.
Extract some of it.
Shields will reflect projectiles, so it's dangerous. Cloakers will Cloakers will drop a smoke bomb when they kick a player. I thought they already did that. Medic's heal cooldown is 20% fast. I'll do the cloak. Next loud modifier in 18.
18? Okay, so 26 is just...
Okay, so... Should we do the search?
Sure.
Gives plus 15.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth to go, like... Well, I guess no one really knows to
Let's don't do too
level
baby
up
steps.
fast, like the spree thingy, or if it's better to do many low-level missions.
Set me up, I'm sure of it. The feds are too much on me. Don't pussyfoot around.
What? What is
What
it, Laser?
Why did you just orgasm?
Oh, it's the Hoxton breakout day too.
He was touching his butt, so I don't know what happened.
Nah,
No, the male G-spot is back there.
Accidentally touched.
Ow!
Found the key card.
It's good.
When you shoot these cops, they do a lot of damage.
Plasma is dying on crime spree.
Yeah, because I don't know what you're doing, but not shooting these guys. Sometimes you play it like a walking simulator.
I will put down an ammo bag here.
Nice.
Plasma likes that.
That's
She's always out of
sexy.
ammo.
Well, because usually we have to stay here for a while, so...
Yeah. I will look for key cards.
How many do we need?
I think you can find 3 or 4. There's one over here. Someone.
I mean, I already have one. Oh, you too. Plasma or anonym?
One what?
Key card.
Key card. Where was it?
In this room over here. You go outside and on the left side.
In this room?
Yep. So you can basically use them to skip all of the... Oh, nobody restarted the power.
Found a key card.
Yes, we have 4 key cards. I think it is also... Since it's kind of like an easier difficulty, you get more key cards.
That's maximum of key cards.
Yeah. They can be used to speed up the objectives quite a lot.
Yeah. Let's speed up this one.
I mean, this one is kind of our favorite. We have done it so
No,
many
Anonym
times.
already used this.
Don't use it.
Oh. We will find more. Okay. Hello, guys.
I think these ones are a bit like different in the way that it's more about the objectives rather than the just carrying loot and such.
Oh, we could close doors with the key cards, I guess.
Yeah.
But does it also get used?
Yes. Yes. It's also not too useful.
No, it's kind of a nice feature.
Yeah. Yeah, but like shields reflecting projectiles sounds like I would just kill myself all the time.
Oh yes.
Sniper.
Especially if you have the skill that you stagger enemies. Sometimes. How did Anonym get up there?
He used the
He
key
opened
card.
the door, he used the key card.
Oh.
Open the doors. Don't kill them there, because then we don't get the ammo.
Yeah.
I will let them come a bit out. We killed them too early. Oh, another sniper.
Yeah, I'm going to his office.
I'm behind you.
Sniper down.
Gotta keep a low profile in here.
The server is in this room.
Ah, took all your ammunition, suckers.
Jeg spiller der ammunition op til.
That, we'll pull off this caper just fine. Still, you only won the battle, not the war. Back to the plan, guys.
Okay, you're in. I've sent the security clearance request. You need to approve it.
Any packages here? Maybe there are some app packages where you unlock the place unnamed. You should check.
I don't know what you mean.
How did you know that the server is in here?
You know when we do the stealth mission and we
there.
search for these packages.
No, I don't know.
You can see through the window, or like if you want to have it easier, just shoot the window.
Yeah.
And you can see
Yeah,
which
yeah.
one it is.
Makes sense.
Hostage rescue attempt is underway. Gates around the corner, guys. It'll get real hot in 30 seconds flat.
Alright, just approve that request. From me has got an easy job.
Let me see what it says.
Department of Justice, Federal Bureau of Intervention. Nice.
Ooh, I believe it's loud.
Der var også klok op, ja.
Yeah, well, we can go back to him.
Yeah, you can definitely notice that everything is dying faster than normal.
Yeah, now that we know, we don't have to
I think I
worry
saw a
about
cloaker behind the
additional
corner.
loot.
Oh, it was actually not a cloaker. Taser. It was black, so... Ah, sniper. That was cloaker.
Police has called in heavy-duty reinforcements.
Sniper down.
I also don't know how good this is for like cash and experience compared to doing normal things, but
I mean, at least we can experience it.
at least we will see how it is.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I think the max you can get is up to like 550 or something. And we're at
never
like,
been up here, so...
I think we're at like what, 25 right now?
22.
22.
It says
I've
it on
never
the
been
top
up here
right
either.
police assault progress corner thing.
I mean, everything kind of dies in one shot on this difficulty, so it's a bit easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you shoot that?
Security office is down there. Yeah, I'm downloading.
Aren't you taking him? No one of them has a hostage here.
Do you need help down there?
I'm drinking coffees.
Okay.
Oh shit.
They're deploying gas. Get out of the room and wait for it to clear.
Let's see.
I think snipers are still kind of brutal, but the rest of the enemies are a bit.
I think these shield guys that blind you are so annoying.
Yeah.
Because they like kind of
Also,
like...
if you destroy their shield and they kind of stay alive, they do so much damage. Like
yeah. I think that's like the guy that almost killed me.
Yeah.
Last mission when I got downed later.
Yeah. Because that guy, especially on harder difficulties, he just does so much damage if he doesn't die after his shield is broken.
Because I was like disorientated before I got downed.
It doesn't seem to be anything. I was thinking if there are no packages in the offices, but I don't see anything. But it was also annoying because they were shooting me from the roofs on the other side.
I think usually you don't go up there because it's usually a key card which you want to do for the objectives.
Yeah, but I guess also it could be good for that then they don't shoot you from the high ground.
But they always jump down. Well, most of the time.
But the thing is also that they kind of can't always shoot you from up there anyway, because there's a lot to hide behind in this room.
I mean, it was interesting. There are some offices up there and such.
Especially
Hello,
now that we
Epic.
have the big screens on one side.
How
so it's
are
not
you
even
doing?
Windows. There's one of these shields.
I'm doing okay. Are you eating some steaks? Cloaker! Cloaker down. I always have amazing screaming characters in games. The same in Dark Tide. By the way, Epic, there is a voting for my next single player game if you want to participate. For channel points.
So, but then this killing spree thing is kind of pay to win.
Is it?
I mean, if you have buy continental points, right?
I don't think you can buy continental points.
No?
Okay, can you open this door? Plus more mark.
Yes.
I don't have a key card. So.
Why?
Almost there. Which one's this one?
The one with the server.
This
yeah,
one.
this one. Yeah.
Carrying a save server.
I can shout at you to make you run faster.
Or you can try to shoot some enemies.
Oh.
It's like, oh yeah, maybe that.
I don't know what I'm gonna make today. We were supposed to go shopping today, but we woke up kind of late.
Yeah. This will be his last one, and then we can bring the server and leave.
So then we didn't.
I don't think you can buy continental points.
So we had mac and cheese and some schnitzels we had in the freezer. Turn the power on. Oh, that was really good. This is mac and cheese from package. I think that it even comes the package from USA. Imported. Yes, it comes from
nice.
Nice.
By the way, me and Laser were playing a bit of Dark and Darker together. Is it something you guys interested to play with us once it's in early access and such?
Probably the only thing I will play.
Laser!
What? It's fun!
Yep, but why the only thing?
Fun.
Because it doesn't want to play Payday with us anymore.
Eh.
Well, have you heard about it, Marco? Others?
I've heard about it, but I don't know. Like, I couldn't tell you what kind of game it is, but I've
Kind
heard the
of
name.
like very hardcore.
Well, it doesn't have to be, but I mean, I didn't feel like the PvE was that hard. I mean, there are hard enemies, but I think that there were also enemies which
But it's
were
more like if you
possible.
do a mistake, you get kind of punished.
But you
take
can
a
be
lot.
revived.
Yeah. Like Basma keeps dying to skeletons and then blaming me.
No,
I mean, look, I would be the dying person #1, so.
well, you never
The-
really
the
know
usual.
because when we started playing, it was actually Laser who died, and I had to go and revive him.
We faced some enemies.
And actually, I
man.
was left surrounded by enemies, and Laser's like, "It's okay, just kill them, revive me, and it'll be okay." And I actually managed to kill them. I managed to get his soul heart or whatever it is, and revive him.
It's kind of like this.
And that was like my first game or
It's
something.
PvE and PvP where you go in kind of like into a kind of arena or like a map. You try to loot things and get out.
Yeah.
And if you don't get out, you lose everything, even things
Captain
you went
is
in
here.
with. So it can be a bit brutal.
Yeah, I see.
I think that my experience with PvP was either like 3 really heavily overpowered guys walked to us and killed us in a second, or there was a lonely guy who was dropping me gifts for it that we will not be
Let's
killing
go.
him. So I got some potions from that person.
Getting desperate. They're launching a final assault. Don't let them stop you.
I mean, it was kind of fun, but it also has like this proximity voice chat. So when you meet somebody, you can like roleplay.
We're going out.
Yeah.
Captain is going, so.
Yeah, just like waiting for an enemy.
So are we going down?
Yeah.
But
We
for
have the
example,
server.
when
We're going.
And you use a keycard.
so for example, when you are in this like a lobby where you're grouping up before you join a match, we were there with the guys, and a lot of them were role playing and saying like this, you know, medieval kind of stuff and things. And there were like a bards playing music and saying some things. And it was pretty cool, like those which were using voice chat. Of course, there were also people using voice chat who would just tell you, "Shut up, bitch," or something. But then there were these role-playing people who were really fun.
Anonymous.
Woo!
I'll go through all of this info
Okay,
if it kills
well,
me in the
next map.
process. I'll find who set me up, who set us up, and we'll deal with
We
that
do Green
fucker
Bridge,
accordingly.
maybe.
Yeah, let's do
Give
the
me some
Green
time to
Bridge.
look through all of this, and I'll get back to you with
Almost Brody.
It's like a stealth modifier. Well, that doesn't really matter to us.
Packages.
So that was like interesting. But I don't know. I think that it's very visible of it that there's not as much variety yet because it was just a playtest.
It's not very fully fleshed out yet because it's still like it's not even early access. It's like.
But I became a
later.
trader, and because I was able to escape with some purple gear, which was not for my class. So I went to this trading place with hundreds of people, and I posted my thing, and I asked for some price, and then people can like trade you. So then I became rich.
And then Pasm was like, "I will buy nothing."
No, I mean after the playtest, everything is gone. So, and I was just thinking, at least someone can have some stuff to play with, right?
What kind of gameplay is it?
It's kind of like medieval combat style.
Oh, okay.
So I was an
So
archer.
it can be like a wizard. It's kind of like, do you know Dungeons and Dragons?
Of course, he knows Dungeons
Yeah,
and
we're playing
Dragons.
it all the time.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like you can be like a fighter, wizard, ranger, rogue,
Bard.
bard,
Okay.
cleric.
Rogue.
So it's like a RPG.
Yeah, and you go through dungeons, and there's this thing basically what is in those VR games, that there is this circle which is getting smaller.
Yeah. So it's not like VR in the way that you win by killing everyone, but it's kind of like the longer it goes, the more you're kind of forced to be with other people.
There are some kind of like ghouls and zombies and wraiths and things.
Yeah. And then there are like skeletons. There are different enemies on different maps.
Yeah, I see.
So you like kill enemies, get loot, like find chests, get loot, and then you can either kill people, get their loot, or they will kill you and take your loot.
Then you have to like you find portal and you escape as your loot.
Yeah.
Then you can keep it. But if you die and don't escape, you lose everything what you have on you. So.
Yeah. So if you have really good gear, you go in, and then you die, then you lose everything.
It's like Escape of Tarkov or whatever the game is.
So it's kind of brutal, but on the other hand, if you kill someone, they also lose everything. So.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I was always able to like at least bring out some loot, sell something, and I had money, and then you can either buy something from like NPCs in the lobby before you start, or you can buy something from real players if you have more money and you want to do like a serious run, or you can go in, you know, with basic stuff and just play whatever you find. There you have nothing to lose, right? You just find some weapons there and equip them and different kind of things. I mean, I think that I wouldn't play the solos because they were either solos or trios, but it was a bit tough to be playing duos and trios.
I think they will add some kind of duo mode eventually, but I think the solo one is also pretty fun.
I don't know, I just...
It's like a solo map you can go into if you don't have a team.
I'm being
so you don't have to taste like other premiums.
From there.
Okay, that's nice.
There's something that we hope that maybe someone could play with us. And where's this taser again? I see it. Can someone help? I marked the taser.
Yeah. It takes a while to get through the maps.
That's why I marked and was thinking that you can shoot him from far.
Okay, on top. Really? Taste, but no from where.
There is also Dozer in front. I marked him. Nothing is opened. Oh wow, there was a cloaker. I didn't even know. I killed him, then I was like, oh, that was a cloaker.
Better that way than the other way.
I think that I usually like it when I can kill sixes when the assault rifle which is close, so I can immediately pick up ammo and then I don't lose it. But if something is far and I don't pick up the ammo, then it's good.
I really like the game. I mean, it has its issues because it's still like early on. I think they want to have it in early access in like... I think they wanted it in the end of May, but I guess we'll see what will happen with it.
I think that these hybrids like PvP, PvE together can be quite interesting.
Yeah. I mean, this playtest was also a bit harder because it was mostly hardcore players and not very many casuals. I think the previous playtest was much easier because there were so many beginners.
But it's also like, you can have people who has a really good gear and they just go in and want to farm noobs, and I guess you can have people who will actually like help the noobs, you know? It really depends on what kind of players they are.
Yeah.
Because of course if it's your first match and they are fully geared guys, you are really not going to kill them and they have so tough gear and everything. So if they want you dead, I guess they can kill you, but the thing is you have nothing, right? You have nothing they will actually use because you have crap. They don't use crap, so...
You also need to remember that for most of these things, there's always a person who's probably better geared than they are. And everyone can make mistakes. Like you can get cornered by enemies and then just die.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's also like if they want to take down the guys who are better geared than them, they're not going to do it by farming noobs, because the noobs are not giving them any advantage.
But also, like, if you're just farming noobs, you're not really going to get much money. Because let's say a good weapon costs 1,000 gold. If you kill a noob and you get like 50 gold, well, you're going to have to kill 20 noobs to get that weapon. But if you can kill a guy who already has that weapon... Well,
there are not even 20 noobs in there, so... Like, I mean, people will escape. You will not always meet everyone, because everybody's starting somewhere else, and maybe before they get to you, you will escape.
Most people will also die to, like, NPCs before, so...
Yeah. Because, for example, what happened to me is that there was an attacking skeleton. He was attacking me and pinned me to the wall, and then was just kept hitting me, and I couldn't get out. Like, I was pinned on the wall and I couldn't get out. Like, I couldn't move at all. And I mean, as an archer, it's kind of, you don't really want to be in this kind of close combat thing. But yeah, I will definitely try the other classes too, eventually.
I mean, they're adding more classes and improving it. So.
There are 2 dozers. What's wrong with you? Burn.
Who's shooting me from there?
I know, sometimes they spawn on you. Oh, and there's the helicopter sniper. Jeez, no more. No more!
Get another vote for Tomb Raider.
Ooh. Wait, didn't you vote already?
You can vote more than once.
No,
apparently.
you can't.
I demand a recount!
I thought the bro already voted. But I will check it out. But I have the feeling that you already voted.
I mean, eventually you will play all of them.
Sounds like something you made up. Well, we will see. You know, I have an overview. Oh, is that a sniper?
Not anymore.
Is there a sniper? Got it. No, but there
I
is
thought
the
you said it was
turret
once
on
per
the
stream and not once per game.
No, it's once per game.
There's a turret up there, by the way.
I think that thing says that.
dozer.
Those are his deeds.
Look.
Oh, sniper somewhere.
Sniper out.
Well, I am gonna check it like after this. So I have the feeling. You did already vote.
30 seconds, guys.
Ooh, ammunition.
Turret's back online.
You don't have to shoot it if you don't want to. It will kind of be repaired.
Have to shoot something.
True.
Done.
Sniper.
And someone put ammo packs, so it's okay.
Put one here.
Sniper down! Dozer. Dozer down.
Another dozer. Same position. Oh, dozer down.
Higher! Balloon goes higher and higher.
Ready, sir? The bulldozer coming for you. Yeah, go down.
Oh, you didn't even kill the bulldozer on the way down. It was just right there.
And you can see any bulldozer.
Try to open your eyes, it was even marked. Can't see anything.
You can use something called your voice if you need it.
Well, there is marking for a reason, right?
Yeah, but if it's on,
I don't
it's
need
not on my
to
screen, I can't see it.
Because they're not waiting.
Stop shooting me.
There's this helicopter turret.
Yeah, but there's also enemies. Why is there a sniper thingy on the where we just came from?
I don't know. I think it just stays there for some reason. Okay, let's go.
Dozer, I marked him. I told you. To do everything with Laser. But I mean, Laser has more problems with ears than eyes, so I would say that marking would work better. So he can
Yeah,
be
but
a bit
if it's
deaf
marked and I
sometimes.
can't see it on my screen, then the marking does nothing.
You don't see my markings on your screen.
Well, if it's like behind you or to the side, well,
Markings in the game can be very confusing, and it wants you to go somewhere.
Suck on this.
Suck on this. Well, let me check the votes things. Where you started.
okay.
So
Yeah. Cool down.
You voted 3 days ago for Tomb Raider, and now you voted for Tomb Raider again.
So
Last
we
my
go
son it with the
panic room
magnifying
or
glass.
I knew it!
cheater?
Okay, well, do we want to do the panic room?
Guys, don't vote twice. I will have to refund.
Okay, I don't vote twice. I vote as many points I have. But the more than twice.
Okay.
If you want to vote more than once, you have to vote for a different game.
No. The rules doesn't say that.
Deep inside the projects, there's a fortified building. And inside that building, there's a panic room bolted to the floor. The panic room is filled with cash. Getting into the building is easy. But how are you going to get inside the panic room? If you can't get in, how are we gonna leave with the money?
I think this one,
Steal the whole room.
this one without picking up loot is a bit easier.
Crème
I
spree
took this one because
49.
then we get 2 extra modifiers on the next one.
Yay!
The medics now heal 20% fast more often.
Open up! Get in there and get the deal started.
Hi.
They're here.
Oh, that's where we have a chance, so they just let us out again, right?
I think they...
I'll help to my main man Chavez to fetch you guys shipment. You guys hang around.
Okay.
I think they like... They agree with you and you're like, yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's get rich.
Oh wow. There we go.
We go and pop some hats.
Take the key from Chavez.
There's Coke! Money!
Find that bastard.
Guess that doesn't
Find
matter.
that bastard! Find him!
You don't need to worry about taking coke, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, don't be worried. Find these Javas.
Find that bastard.
Find that bastard.
Where is the bastard?
Bastard Javas.
Bastardo.
Javas, you bastardo.
This is Chavez.
Did you find him?
He's the one who wears this body armor.
Oh. Well, we got him.
Okay.
I'll start placing down there, and I guess you can upgrade them if you want to, Mark.
Yep.
Oh. Just have to keep repairing them. We know you're in there. Hey Googleplex, hello, welcome. We are doing some crime sprees.
It's like a spree, but with crime.
Yeah.
Like a shopping spree, but with crime instead.
Yeah.
So 2 are down and 2 are up. Ah, Coker!
I don't want to brag, but I just found planks.
Wow.
wanna brag, but I found money.
Ooh. Just feels so weird to like not pick up things lying around.
Yeah.
It kind of goes around what's kind of hardwired at this point to like pick up coke and such. Because
There's so much. So much.
kind of bad to be down here, to be honest.
Kind of fell down.
I just wanted to see if there were any packages back. Didn't really see any.
Yeah, I guess I'm restarting this one. I've never done a crime spree, how is it? So far so good. Like the start was easier, but I guess with these modifiers it's getting a bit harder.
After this one we should get 2 modifiers.
I think like the difficulty is maybe not the highest.
I think the difficulty is kind of like overkill.
There are
So
2
it's not
dozers
super
down
hard.
here. One black and one normal. Can someone...
A black and a normal?
Ooh, I'm having a super leg.
Oh, is someone actually...
Tell the green one.
There were other things. The reaction speed of you guys is sometimes so...
Fatma is like on the other side of the map, asking for
I am
assistance.
by the sauce!
And then wondering why it takes maybe 5-10 seconds for us to come help her.
I'm like 2 seconds walk from the sauce.
Yeah, maybe we're not.
Yeah, but that's our objective. Everything
Yeah, but I was
else
looking for
is
packages.
irrelevant.
We don't
Not
need
irrelevant,
packages.
I like
to be
that.
Yeah,
honest.
we don't need packages.
I'm sure you can deal with 2 bulldozers. Okay,
Okay,
I think we
done.
need to go up on the floor to the roof now.
Good job, gang. Now we need the explosives from Bile. Give me a
Yes.
moment. Bile, it's time. How soon can you drop off the C4?
There in 2 minutes. I'm very close.
There's a package.
You heard the man. Bile will deliver the C4 to the rooftop in a couple of minutes.
Alright, I'm close now. But there's snipers spread around the drop zone. I'll need you to take care of those before I can drop the C4.
Oh, sniper. Can someone drop some ammunition on the roof?
Oh, yeah.
Since we are gonna be here, maybe behind or on the roof.
That's it. Of course we can.
Thank you! Do you like normally there are coming more enemies here?
It's not many enemies, they die kind of quickly.
Snipers
Where's
somewhere.
That and I missed the delivering loot part there. Kind of satisfying to deliver loot and see like, oh, you got 500,000. It's like, yay! Sniper someone.
That's
You're making good progress, so get cracking.
Alright, that should do it. Coming in.
Oh no, they're taking the bag. And I don't need to stand there.
It's a bag of cocaine. Crazy. Ooh, actually, that could be a strategy on this. Like just search for all the loot, bag it, and just throw it somewhere.
Yeah.
And then the police will
Okay, I'm going
carry
down
away the
place
bags you
furthest
don't
down
need.
C4. I think that after they've taken it away, they won't like go for it again. So.
Well, yeah, but
Did everyone go down?
I don't think this already down.
Sniper.
I think we need to go up to the roof.
Wait for the helicopter.
Well, you can vote for different games, like one for each game, so the Star Wars things doesn't really matter, but I will cancel one of the Tomb Raider votes of yours because you voted for Tomb Raider twice.
You're having fun on the roof, Marco.
Great. Lots of friends who want to give me a like lead poisoning.
Sounds nice.
I hear a cloaker.
And he missed his cloaking.
I marked him.
That's good enough.
That's good enough. Coming in. That's what he said.
Lowering the winch.
20 seconds to go.
Okay, the winch is in place. Now I need you to attach the magnet on top of the panic room.
Poker.
Cloak it out.
Some ammo. Oh, I'm tased. I have no ammo. Help. Thanks.
So many ammo pickups there too.
It's not always so nice to go there and there's so many dangerous enemies.
Welcome to the danger zone. Someone connecting the...
I guess
Already
not
connected.
yet.
Oh, it's already connected.
I'm off.
Get me on the lake shore. I got a great story to tell.
Go down to the basement door of the
Go.
back alley.
Done.
A job well done. Now, get the hell out of there fast. The building won't keep standing for long.
Go down before the place collapses. Like, because it could not have collapsed earlier.
Everybody, get down into the sewers.
Get down to the sewers! Yeah, achievement unlocked.
Enemies have an additional 20% more health and deal an additional 15% more damage.
Okay.
We just did something people would have said was impossible.
Ooh.
There's nothing we can't do, gang.
Total.
Best of the best.
Force modifiers. New load modifier. Enemies cannot be staggered.
Yes.
The alarm will be sounded if more than 10 civils are killed.
Alright. No stealth missions it is.
No.
I'm
Hotline, yeah.
What did you say, Anonymous?
I'll just read what is said down
Okay,
below.
okay.
Well, which one do we want to do?
Did we do the hotline?
That one Plasma don't want to do.
Okay.
Swingboat.
Let's go for maximum points again.
Oh,
So we can
Hotline
get
Miami.
higher
I
and
think that you
higher.
can at any time cash out your crime spree and get some experience and such.
But where do you cash out?
I think
Many
you
times.
can't do it inside of here because, well,
The dentist has sent us after
I think
a
that
Well,
when it's
could-
over,
can
then
you?
you go.
Like as the host?
He's got criminal interests
No,
all
I
over
think
here.
that
no, I
every
think you have to be.
Hotel down in the heights. We don't know where he is.
So
like-
you have to be alone.
Apply a little pressure.
Yeah.
We've dropped him
Nothing
a hotline
group.
to us.
But if we would fail the mission, then we would also cash out
And when he
Yeah.
calls, we can trace him.
automatically.
Well, it's getting harder.
That's what she said.
Also, we're doing this kind of like rushy.
That's the first.
Yeah.
So no cooking meth, for example.
No, don't cook. Pick up packages if you find some. Oh, hello, guy. I didn't see you here.
Fuck are you?
But also, he closed the door behind me.
That rug looks
Um.
My guess is
bastard.
it's covering a hatch. Well,
What
Ow!
are we looking
You walk into
for?
C4.
Yeah, but there was nothing when I was entering.
Yeah, there can still be C4 even if the door is open.
make us rich, but
But the door was opened and I went through it and it was fine. Then I explored the room and when I was coming back,
Now the
there was
C4
a
is only
C4.
on one side of the
Well, it's a claymore, to be more.
Okay, not claymore.
Fully functional meth lab. Get cooking if you see a formula.
But also there was no guy when I was entering and when I was leaving then I was, so I guess he locked the door.
Yeah. They hide. So.
And placed the explosives.
One more.
Okay, one more. Someone see him.
More Russians on the way. Van's coming around the corner.
That's
one.
Yes, there are some doors where no one has been yet.
Oh, I see him.
That should be all of them. Nice work.
Good.
I think we should go to the gas station to prepare to get gas cans. We can't take them yet, but we can see them. So.
More time. Getting back on the line. Keep trashing. We'll send these Russians to hell and their cars. There's a gas station nearby. See if you can find something to help the fire. Good. Get back to the lot and start some fires.
Yeah, then find some gasoline.
Put it on the cars.
Commissar's men don't look like the kind of guys that
Make them burn.
Burn, baby, burn, baby.
Have we found the hatch yet, by the way?
Yeah, I saw it somewhere. You didn't shoot it after.
A snipe on the roof of the moat.
Ow!
So close to nailing his location. Keep going. Just get him back for a little longer.
Sniper down.
There's plastic explosive in the DeLorean.
Yeah, I'm running for the C4.
Gas station and make it go up like Sputnik.
Yeah, which one had the hatch?
Oh.
Here where Anonym is.
Ow, ow, ow.
There's a sniper.
And was mostly that I couldn't regain my armor for a while there.
Poker! I marked him! Help me! I need to reload! Oh, okay, I'll miss.
It's underneath the AFK, by the way.
I don't names.
No, he's here.
Yeah, watch out, so you're not in the explosion, Mark. There's a sniper up on the motor again.
Maybe that hatch hides something that can help us locate the commissar. I got an idea.
No, but there's a sniper somewhere.
Those are coming.
Another bulldozer.
Push it down.
Sniper, sniper,
Sniper's on the
sniper!
roof.
Sniper, sniper.
Well, I got sniped. I was one, so if he snipes me
I'm
one
down.
more time. Did you kill the sniper so I can revive
No.
laser?
Where is the sniper?
One sniper down.
Sniper's gone.
I can't revive laser until you
Go.
kill the
Think
sniper.
They're dead.
No. I can't make it. They didn't have any health.
No.
You just
And then-
push me.
To revive
And
them.
I know that I can't because no one kills the enemies and I have no health because I just
Quick, get me.
got sniped. Yeah.
Well,
But
good
I
job.
couldn't get you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So I mean, pushing me when I have no health at all is
Well,
like... Why I didn't have any
You at
health
least
at
get
all.
the bag when you were there. No.
Which bag?
The bag that was...
Maybe
trying to
someone
get-
will for H... Dozer. Dozer!
Sniper.
The name Dozer.
Sniper. Two sniper down.
I'll get a hostage then.
Yeah.
Dozer. Can you shoot a dozer? What are you doing? You're not playing the game.
Yeah.
How do we
We
trade?
need help. Why are you sitting
You need to
there?
wait for the wave to end.
There's a panic.
Yeah, but we need you to play the game. I mean,
And Marco, can you place your thing on the exclamation
Oh,
point?
yeah. Also, there is a hostage animated if you
Hostage
want to
needs
take
ammo
him.
inside of the...
Why has it?
Kneeling there.
can you
You
drop
also
some
need to
ammo
turn the
packs?
wheel on the car so it starts.
I've more guns than the army. You wait and see.
One hostage down.
Sounds like the SWAT killed the engine. Get her moving again. Good job, clowns. Keep the wheels burning.
And there is another hostage here. I see one died. Over here.
How many dollars they suck you to that place? Enough to pay your ass 10 times over, bastard.
Sniper. Somewhere. Sniper down. Someone killed the other sniper?
I did. It's my character set so.
Okay, into the basement.
Wrong door.
You need to place a drill down.
Okay, we can do a hostage straight. This one. There's a dozer. Okay, it's done.
Good.
Drill is drilling.
Oh, kind of stalls. The drill is drilling. It's come down, it's stalled.
Yeah.
This one, like, stalls quite often.
Yeah. Pain in the... Oh.
At least it doesn't take long time.
Also, if you want to do a long jump, woman, you can tap the sprint and jump at like similar intervals. Gives you a pretty nice speed boost. Ooh, the cap.
Captain.
You fucked with the wrong Russian tonight,
I think we should go up and deal with him. So.
Okay.
But can you place drills down here first on the cages?
Our Russian friend is somewhere in Shaw, so find a clue for that. Remember?
Draw is first. The crowbar is kind of inside of the cages.
Yeah. I placed the crowbar thingy first.
Okay, well, I will go up for the captain.
I will come and help. Because I have fire. Which is kind of good. They have snipers.
Yes.
Yes. And dozers.
Narrow it down to a precise address. Look for maps or files related to Shaw.
Sniper down.
Two sniper down.
You can go down again if you want.
Yep.
They weren't expecting that, for goddamn sure. I don't mean to holler at you, but you did great back there.
Bastard! Bitches! Fucking asshats! I will kill you for this!
Well, I mean, it didn't really do anything because they stopped
Not over yet,
immediately. So.
fellas. 30 seconds until the next police assault.
No, we kind of don't need this other drill.
Might be a package or something.
20 seconds left.
Weapons.
Just weapons.
Which we don't have to take, so.
The commissar is somewhere there. Look for a clue for Shaw. Stay frosty.
Crowbar.
They're looking for first.
Shaw, that's where he is. But we need to narrow it down to a precise address. Look for maps or files related to Shaw.
Bitches, my Rottweilers. Dog food is what you are.
Give me a couple of minutes to confirm the barcode. Hold on.
There's missiles.
First.
Ooh.
Oh. First.
Well, we have first already.
Okay.
I'm already searching.
So you didn't say.
Our Russian friend is somewhere in Shaw.
I thought I said.
So find a clue for that.
No.
You just said we have to find first, but you didn't say that we
I thought I said first.
Yeah, that's the other thing where you said first. So
Yeah.
we said search for first.
But Marco was starting open and we found first, so I said first. I took it and then I started scanning.
Yeah, so then you were
I
telling
didn't
us
realize
what to
you
search
meant
for.
you have.
Yeah, I understood the same as Marco. It sounded like
It's
search
like
for first. So that's Marco
real
Well, I thought
Correct.
Marco saw the first two.
searching.
I was just opening blindly. And
It's fine.
but yeah.
This piece of junk is from the 70s. Hurry up.
Drop the gun! Hands off!
Wow, he teleported through a wall. What a cheat. Just running into a wall and disappeared.
Shaw, that's where he is. But we need to narrow it down to a precise address. Look for maps or files related to Shaw.
Put down another ammo bag here. Just
I think the commissar got this thing from Vlad. Slow Russian junk. So that's where the Russian rat is holed up. Get yourselves and any loot back to the car. Those crates got me thinking.
We gotta get out of here!
My trigger finger, it's still itching.
Can we go through the window? Okay, too late.
You can only run on the left side of the car.
Wait.
Big bada boom!
Other side. Invisible wall there.
Everybody just always wants to go.
I think everyone, yeah, it's just like.
Woo! Crab spree!
Oh. Can we die already?
No!
I need to sleep.
Well, I mean, we can pee and get more coffee.
No.
We get more coffee and
Next
some
loud
pee.
modifier in +9.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom and we get more coffee.
I do the same.
Okay. See you soon!
You didn't finish your coffee and you want more.
Okay, I'm back.
We should just do stealing Christmas because it's much faster than the other ones. I mean, cook-off is a bit boring and Big Bang takes a once.
Well, add the other spec.
No, but we can get into the menu for.
Vlad's brother-in-law hid from the cops.
Yeah, I would like to remind those who haven't voted for my next single player game yet that you can use 10,000 channel points. Those are the stingers in the chat, under the chat. And vote. Right now, my single player game is the one who won my last voting, and that's Mutant Year Zero turn-based tactics game. You guys chose a really amazing game for me, so I believe that right now you will also choose something I will enjoy. So the options are Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Control, and Tomb Raider.
Just don't vote for Control because nobody's voting for it.
I would vote for Control.
You would vote for everything.
I think Solan would also vote for Control. Because I really like Alan Wake and Quantum Break. So I think that Control is gonna be great. I mean, no matter what, a fun game is gonna win it, so...
It's not like you would pick some game that you wouldn't like to play.
It's just more like you help me decide. Basically, every second game is your vote, and in between is my votes. So that's why next game I'm gonna play will be Risen, because that game would never win voting. And it's Laser's most favorite game, or one of the most favorite games. And tomorrow I'm really looking forward to play more Mutant Year Zero! Woo! Will be fun. Hopefully it will be a long session.
Oh, I played on Epic Game Store. There was this game for free a few weeks back. It's called The Silent Age. It's like a
Reminds
point
me
and click.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a point and click adventure. I can recommend it. I mean, you can probably play through in 4 or 5 hours. It's not that big.
On Steam. Yeah, I heard about it. I think Silent
It's
Age.
It was for free on Epic.
The Silent Age.
Oh.
Yeah, I have it on
Yeah.
Steam.
Oh, okay.
Experience a post-apocalyptic world like never before in the Silent Age, a thrilling point-and-click adventure game. Use time travel to unravel the mystery behind humanity's disappearance and save the world from extinction.
It's really nice. Some puzzles are super hard.
Okay.
Most of the puzzles are kind of, doable. I think I had to look up, I looked up like 3 puzzles maybe. Just because I have no patience.
Yeah. But it does, the graphics is kind of like interesting. It's a bit like simple but like nice.
Yeah, and it works really well with the world or like the setting. Yeah. So if you ever want to fill if you have a stream, and you're like, I don't know, maybe you should play this.
When I have a stream, I don't know. What kind of stream is that?
When you don't know what to play, or I don't know, you need a change for just 1 or 2 streams. Because it's like not a very long game.
Well, I kind of do plan the single player games a bit in advance. Like when I'm currently playing something, I know what's my next game is gonna be, but the game after, usually not yet.
Yeah, I would just say because it's only 4 or 5 hours, I think.
I mean, it's good to include some point and click sometimes. I'm trying to
and it's
change
a nice in
the
between
types
game,
of games.
right? It's kind of.
I think that I recently had this unforeseen incidents point and click game, which is also quite fun. Is this silly humor?
Yeah.
Silly Willy.
Just really trying to have a change of the type of games I played. It really feels a bit like variety. Like after playing this fast shooter with the Metal Hellsinger, it's really nice to get some turn-based combat tactics thing. So I was so... How would I even describe it? So exhausted and like shaken. Because in the Metal Hellsinger, you don't have a second to like breathe, because you make a mistake, you die, like really in a second or two. So
Wow.
there's waves of enemies after waves of enemies. You just to be running, double jumping, dashing all the time. But the thing is that like you kind of have to do to the beat, like the dashing to the beat, reloading your weapon to the beat, shooting to the beat. Like everything has to be to the beat. So it can
Not
be
a
very
game for me.
intense. No. I have to say it's like in
don't
that
have any
game.
rhythm.
In that game I felt old. I really felt old. I was like, I'm so shaken that sometimes I just had to pause it and like breathe in, breathe out a bit before I could like keep playing, because the levels are long and in the end there's always a boss fight. And I was playing it with 1 life, so if I die, I have to play the whole level from the beginning, right? So after cleaning so many rooms and being tired, or the bosses had more phases, and that's like phase after phase 1 on phase 2, I was like, I'm just exhausted, I have to pause the game and like breathe for a minute and I just keep playing again. Or when I was on a really low HP and I was like, well, I can't die now, but I'm too shaken that I can't hit anything, because I'm so stressed that I will get hit and die. And I had to pause it too, and also like, breathe, plasma, breathe. I was like, this is probably not good, not good for my heart. Not that I would have some heart problems, but could get it from this kind of game.
Yeah, I guess.
I did feel old, but my friend, like a real friend, was watching me, and he was saying like, well, what you were showing on the stream was pretty impressive, like so, you know, fast moving around and jumping and dashing and.
Nice.
I mean, it's truly like, I guess not for everyone. You need to have a bit of reaction speed.
Yeah.
And in that game, you can never stand still, because if you stand still, you will die. You have to keep moving. Keep moving, jumping, dashing away, avoiding damage. Also, what I learned, like, maybe finding the enemy which is the most dangerous in the hordes and killing them first, because while you're dealing with the others, maybe they spread some AoE all around you, and then you will just die to that.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's hard to see that they're there when you have so many hordes around you, like.
Yeah.
But I like the music. Metal Hellsinger. I don't even like normally listen to that kind of music, but in that game I really liked it. Those songs were good.
The other game you were saying earlier was Dark and Darker, right?
Yeah.
That is the one Laser was playing in second playtest, and I joined him.
It's very like slow paced, so kind of easy to get into it, like if you get the timing for things right.
Ooh, it looks a bit like Skyrim.
Yeah.
Like the perspective.
I also think that there will be more meaning of actually playing Dark and Darker once it's like proper and won't be deleted, because then you can actually try to...
I mean, the playtests were basically like, especially this one, because you couldn't get it through Steam this time because they're being served like a lawsuit for some copyright infringement or something. So you had to torrent this particular playtest, so they were mostly like these hardcore players who were playing it.
But didn't you also say that since you needed that torrent and such, there were still like 300,000 players who actually...
Yeah, there were still 300,000 players the first days.
Nice.
For a playtest where things get removed.
So I think it's a really popular one.
I
think that people are desperately looking for some new PvP and PvE game.
I think I've played this game on like a browser or something. Maybe it was like no, but like not the whole game.
Let's say
like part of the game.
Yes, not yet.
You think he fell asleep?
Ah, he's back.
There he is. No, it's just like the combat. It looks like something I have.
Maybe
played, or
the
maybe I've
one which
watched a
they
video
have
of
the
it.
lawsuit with.
You
no, I
probably
think
watched
I've
some
watched
video
the
of
video.
it, maybe.
Yeah. Just like even the inventory and everything, like it looks the hallways. Oh.
Yeah. But also this is like a playtest, so obviously.
Do you have a saw or not?
Oh no, I don't.
Okay. As there are these ATMs.
Oh yeah, you get spending money.
Well, it doesn't matter. We don't need ATMs.
A package. Look for packages.
Really have fun in it.
Nice.
And basically, there are hardcore players, but on the other hand, there are also noobs.
Of course.
So it doesn't really feel as brutal.
Well, I mean, we lost most of our PvP encounters. So.
Yeah. But that's also because most of the time we faced 3 people.
Yeah. So
it's a bit harder with 2 people because...
I guess it would be good when we had a third person. I was trying to ask on Discord, but I think that at that point for someone
I also think that
downloading
this playtest is a bit harder for people. Because of the like can't use Steam this time and so on.
How hard can it be to find a fucking shoebox, huh?
20 seconds to go.
Where are the shoes? Where?
Cornered. Call for backup.
They're coming through the panels above.
Here, place the drill marker
Got it.
In the package.
on the back door.
Medic is dead.
Oh, yeah.
Drill the door to the storage room.
I didn't see.
Drills in place.
And I think that when the game has like this progression and so on, then it will be fun to play. I mean, it's still fun to play, but I think that when everything gets deleted, I think people have less like reason to play it for a longer period of time unless they just.
Nice.
But I like these games where you kind of progress and so on. Because they also said that loot and leveling up, for example, will be much worse when the game is actually like live.
Package check and butt.
Like leveling right now is pretty fast, and the loot you get is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, they have to like still add some meaning to it. But what I really like about is that when you find that gear, that you have actually like a marketplace where you can sell to other players, that you post it in the chat and they can like click on it, see the stats and things, and then like trade you through that.
I would like
that's
some
a-
kind of auction house instead, where you can put in the item for sale and see, then kind of not have to sit there and wait. Because I personally don't like the whole sitting and selling things.
Yeah, I mean,
Because I would rather just play the game.
I mean, sure, but I meant more like
Yeah.
I like that thing where you can like trade with other players. Like I like that idea. Doesn't have to
Yeah,
be
but-
like the way how it is, but
But yeah, you definitely want to have an auction house or something where you can just place it and people can buy. But you can still keep the trading, right? Like if you want to, you can sit down
yeah, you
and
can
trade.
have both, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's obviously not like a very fully
It's,
fleshed out game
Business
right
head
now, and
guy.
it has some issues.
But I also kind of hope that people will do this thing, that they will do a lot of role playing with that. And maybe that they will add some things which would support more of the role playing.
Well, also the thing is basically like you can go in naked and basically just make friends. You don't really have to actually like kill. I mean, there's like a hardcore mode, but there's also like there's some normal modes.
Yeah, I mean, you have this proximity voice chat that when you are like nearby people and you have voice chat active, that you can like talk to them.
Yeah.
Well, so you can tell them that you will, you know, make a deal and don't hurt each other, and then you can betray them and kill them when they turn around, right?
Ooh, there's a sniper.
We are glad rejoicing. That was it meant to me.
Fuck. Down.
Will you get Marco Plasma? Placing a drill.
I would also like that someone would actually kill something around.
Mark the bulldozer. He's behind on it.
You can destroy anything you want and kill anyone you want, but leave the tree alone.
From what I've heard, there are many people who really look for some new kind of PvP game. I think many people aren't really happy with the current, like,
They're coming through the panels above.
I think maybe that style is not that much in there. I was telling Laser, like, I think that I played a bit Hunt Showdown, and I think that was like the closest to Dark and Darker. Guess of like games I've played.
and I usually watch this Overwatch guy, and he's been trying League of Legends and so on, but he's trying to look for some new PvP game, but he just can't find anyone that. I mean, the market has been so much about BRs lately that the rest of the PvP or something haven't really been too great.
That's true.
But that is also about it what people want.
Yeah. But also I think that there are many people who want this kind of PvE experience. Because I think the PvE in the game is kind of exciting too. Because it's not very easy. You need to go up to the roof.
To get that tree out, you need to blow the glass roof off the mall. Just light a flare and then wait for Bile. He'll be bringing in some
There's a sniper.
Yep.
Bulldozer. I mean, I think the PvE in the game is kind of like, it's easy and it's hard. Like if you get the timing right, it's easy, but if you mess up, you can still take like a lot of damage.
Now just hold on and wait for Bile.
And it's not like you can always heal it up very quickly. So.
I think that the problem I had with it is that it just gets a bit repetitive. Like there are enemies, but not that much of a variety. And many times we started on the same spawn point, and basically they were the same enemies, we did the same things.
Putting down an ammo back here.
But I think that, to be honest, the same enemies, so basically like in every game ever, kind of.
Kind of.
I mean, it already has 3 maps with different enemies in them. So. And I mean, a game can have kind of few enemies and still be pretty exciting. I mean, people still play Skyrim, and it's not like that game it has like a shit ton of different enemies.
That's true.
It's like you go into a cave, you're like, oh, what will be the enemy here? Oh, it's Draugr.
But in Skyrim you have a shitload of mods, which a lot of people only play modded content.
Well,
nowadays.
It's kind of like you like Skyrim normal, and then you're like, let's try some mods. I mean, it can't be that. It can be pretty fun, right? And sometimes you're like, okay, well, just one more mod. Is someone else plays in C4 with me?
Incoming!
The one thing I really wanted to mod in Skyrim was I made it so you can have like 10,000 inventory weight instead of like this 100 or something.
Sniper.
Which made the
sniper.
Makes the game much more enjoyable. I think we can go down again.
I think that it's more like about it that for a playtest thing, I would rather play a finished game every day than a playtest.
I guess it's also about if there's a finished game that has that kind of gameplay at that. I mean, they can be like similar games, but just because a game is similar doesn't mean that you always get like the same feel for it.
Doesn't have to be the same feel, like just a bit similar type or whatever.
Yeah, but just because it's same type doesn't mean that it's like
that I will not have fun. Yeah, I think it will be fun because it's
I mean,
also
if you
about
look at BRs, for example, they're the same type, but they definitely don't play the same.
No, but it can
Need
be
to
the
attach
same
the-
fun.
Tree. Then we can leave. I was thinking if it's possible, we could try to get to crime spree 100, because that's an achievement. And then we can try to hand it in again.
Yeah. Guess 100, or if we die before.
And then you can pay continental coins to start from 100 again. So.
I guess you get some continental coins from that. So.
Yeah, I think so.
What the hell are we doing here?
We're waiting for the
Yeah, waiting
sound
for him.
inside of here. Oh no, plasma fell off.
I didn't.
Made you look.
I was looking all the time. What are you talking about?
My friend, as you know, I am very sentimental about Christmas. And it would have been very, very bad Christmas without the cocaine. So
Let's do Lion's Den, I guess.
I feel kind of like any PvP game when you can actually like group up with friends and such is just more fun. Or like even PvE.
We knew Rust's loyalties would be shaky at best, so
Is this the bike one?
plan to secure it by retaking the old biker's custom ride from the clubhouse. A quick and sneaky thing.
That's why like I really enjoyed Apex Legends, but I don't just play it solo with
Oh, yeah, it's the first day of the bike heist.
with people, for example, who will not wait for you and then they will just leave you behind or run somewhere on their own to get themselves killed and then wanting you to save them. It's a bit like... You're supposed to kill them? Is it not the one where we should not kill them? Or something else?
Oh, yeah. No, we don't have to kill them outside, but inside
Oh, okay,
they're
we have to
shooting.
kill them inside.
No, they're kind of shooting at us.
Yeah.
Sweet Jesus, why did this happen to me? What did I ever do to upset these shitbags?
But outside they will also shoot the cops, so you can kind of ignore them. But obviously if they're shooting at you, then well. This is the one where we drive with bikes towards the end.
Yeah. Yay!
Our
Everyone's
favorite.
Everyone's favorite. Well, we have to bring one bike, so
We need to bring the proper bike.
yes.
But we have the good spots.
You wanted to save me now, did ya? No, you're here for the custom-built bike. Am I right or am I wrong? I'll help you. I owe you that much. But you have to give me the parts I need.
But also it's only the first day, it's not the second day with the crazy train.
Okay, I need some exhaust pipes in a gas tank.
Okay. I'm running towards the
Get me both.
other building.
Shoot the people on the top of the buildings. It's a bike heist! Dynamic! Oh, turret. They deployed turret.
I'm taking a bike part.
Same.
You can run behind the truck and you won't be bothered with the turret too much.
Get on the stick, here they come. That's one. That's two. Okay, just watch my back while I work.
But also it's a bit easier difficulty than the
Okay!
you're inside the building.
Yeah,
Bulldozer.
I was looking in and I said, kickstart the dike.
I know there's an achievement for not letting the mechanic be interrupted during the first day. I don't know if that applies for crime spree. Personally.
One way to find out.
So if we can try, so I'm trying to kind of stick close to him. So.
How am I supposed to work with this? Holy shit, help!
Oh no.
Shoot him from behind. He's showing you back and you just shoot him.
He needs the next piece.
Okay, this baby's gonna need a throne, and I know where to get one. See the backyard over there? They have a shitload of stuff stored in the bunker there. So go and bring me a fancy seat.
I mean, test it. Yes. Need to deliver.
Apparently storing stuff in an old bunker. The mechanic said you would find a seat for the bike in there.
That unnamed needs to deliver it.
Can you deliver the seat or whatever it is? Unnamed. With his hand up in there.
Way is free.
That's good.
God damn it, people! Cover me! Everybody's fucking shooting at me. Bullshit! What the hell? Keep him off me. I should have just gotten the shitty office job instead.
Although if someone wants to, you can get up on the top of this scaffolding. Above you, Mark. Maybe. Yeah. And there's a zip line to the roof.
Well, no, there's zip line
Oh,
to
no.
go.
Oh, zip line to the other one. Well, there's another zip line that goes up to that.
Oh yeah, from down.
Yeah.
Done. Give me the next piece.
Yeah. Now we need to go down behind and this to drill.
Beautiful bikes are all about the details, and I know Rust wants the best for his baby.
They have a special made chrome skull inside the clubhouse. Go fetch.
Yeah, I have good memories of this. If we can say that.
They're not done yet, guys. There's another police assault incoming in 30. Okay, the cops, they just stepped up their efforts. Other units incoming.
Those are behind you guys. Wow, he's so good at climbing. Look at that guy.
Well, the objective are a bit bugged over here.
Yeah, we are opening these doors now. Put that thing. Oh, ammunition here.
Do
And
I
throw
have
weapons.
Marco has the thing.
Here I am.
Snipers. Yeah, the drill icon on the map is bugged, so don't bother with.
Okay.
Smoker somewhere? On me! Oof, I can't believe that I killed him.
Okay. That.
Marco is having fun. Sliding around.
Now the only thing left is I need to hit my shots.
That helps.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Sniper's coming.
One sniper down.
Back and forth. We are done. Take this bike and get the hell out of here. I'm not staying home alone.
Yeah. Collect more loot or take the bike. Okay, so who wants to be on the good bike?
Isn't it the worst bike?
Alan is on the good bike. Okay, take a bike and go.
Is everybody coming?
I have a bike.
Yes,
Me
yes.
too. Okay.
Is Marco okay?
Marco, are you okay?
I drove into a corner where I couldn't.
Oh, Plasma drove into me.
Are you okay, Marco? Oh no, Marco needs help.
Thank you.
We don't even need the other bikes, but
No, but we're just faster that
we're
way.
just getting them anyway.
Woo!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why did I get faster all of a sudden?
Oh my god, that was weird. Oh no, Marco! He suddenly slowed down and I crashed into him.
Well, yes, I was drifting around. Bike driving is
It's amazing.
I wish every mission would have bike driving like this. Very intuitive, very...
Very intuitive.
No, Marco pushed me out of the area.
We did it!
Well, if you do Heat Street again, we get to 100.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Maybe we should just do it.
Yeah, let's just
let's do it.
Do it! Do it!
Then I go to bed.
Maybe.
All FBI spots will be replaced with heavy SWAT.
Oh wow.
Okay, focus.
Oh, focus! Oh!
Oh!
Remember who you're dealing with. It's a smelly fish. There's bound to be more sides to this than what he's telling you. Keep your eyes peeled.
Look, is a smelly fish.
Just remember who you're dealing with here. Look, it's a smelly fish. There is bound to be more sides to this than what he is telling you. Keep your eyes peeled.
Peel, 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 peel.
No, you let him get away.
Open the door.
Plasma.
My plasma. Laser is the hose. He's the responsible.
20 seconds to go, people. You gotta fight to...
Oh shit! They got me! Oh shit!
10 seconds to lift off. They got Eddie. We'll have to continue on.
Well, at least you can enjoy only heavy SWATs.
Yeah.
Bullets. Use a package here.
Alright, I've got the target's location. Go get him.
You can't let that bastard get away.
So we are just seeing heavy SWATs and not these normal guys.
No, it's
Well,
not that.
Kind of
bad.
curious what will the next modification bring. Modifications bring.
Only dozers.
Yeah. Those are only.
Dozer only.
So do the job and lay off the people.
that a sniper or is it a turret? It's a turret.
Probably a turret.
Focus over!
That.
Forget it! The cops will get you before you get me.
Find some gasoline so you can set the vehicle on fire.
Get fucking down!
Yes.
Shoot the gas can.
Down the fucking ground!
Oh, there is not a place for a second one.
It
No,
pops
you
up
have to
after
wait.
some time.
What happened?
Yeah, it opens.
Ah, sniper!
No.
Oh shit. On the roof.
Nice stuff.
I was wondering, there was no cloaker, why would he die so fast?
Those are.
Find more gas and pour it on the fire. Keep it burning. Fry him.
Done. Anybody has more for next time?
I do.
Should we search for more or do we have enough to think?
There's one more over here. By the ambulance.
Keep him away.
Oh yeah.
Cloaker, cloaker!
Woo.
Yeah, I killed it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had the
God,
same
you-
thought. I was like, oh.
Ah, package.
I got it.
You earned this breather.
He's out already. Nice.
Back for more, so don't mess
He's
around.
rolling around.
You got hostage
But
coming
Don't
in.
kill me. I know stuff.
sniper.
I have information about Jiro's son.
Dead.
Get moving.
Yeah.
Move.
Time to go.
Okay, I guess I will take some ammo before we leave.
Not the worst idea. Oh well, I still have 2 ammo packs.
No.
And if he's having fun.
Move to the parking lot for extraction.
Get a move on.
Think so.
Faster, faster.
It's okay, I was. Oh,
Wanker.
I need
Faster,
basic.
faster.
yeah, I can put it somewhere here.
Medic bag over here.
ETA 20 seconds.
Yeah, Marco found the package.
It's pretty rare to be able to move him when there's no wave even.
Those are.
I have an extraction plan. Go to the parking lot.
Pick your feet off your great shite.
Cloaker. And sniper. Sniper dead.
Look at that.
Go for the turret.
Interchange parking, and I'll get you out of there.
I mean, this is nice that he can't die, kind of.
I
Yeah, I mean, escort missions where people can die really suck. They should never do it.
Or when they
honestly.
just like get down
stuck.
and you have to help them up again.
Yeah, or they get stuck somewhere and they don't follow you. Ugh.
You play some game on hard, and because you play it on hard, then the NPCs just suck, so the quests get cancelled because they can't survive.
Okay, we can move the guy.
I don't remember where it was that I had this escort missions which were getting back. I felt like it was some Far Cry game where you had to have someone follow you.
Stay where you are. On the ground. Move. Everybody down. Move it.
Unless there have been packages in these areas.
Get a move on.
Keep going up!
Move.
Stay!
Doesn't seem like there's a turret here for once.
Move. Get a move on. Get a move on. Get a move on. Move. Get a move on.
Get a move on! Get a move on!
Get a move on.
Get a move on! I guess there was a turret last time, so they didn't put it there this time.
Guess it's just random.
Yeah, but it's
the
up
choice
here.
up, yeah.
Hey guys, if you have some channel points, you can vote for my next single player game. 1 vote per person per game. There are 3 options, and the voting will last until I finish Mutant Year 0. Datamag wants to support control as well. Just remember, Datamag, don't vote for everything. That would kind of also be maybe pointless. Then it's like you didn't vote.
Well, maybe he wants to be pointless. Haha.
Ah.
At least only pointless and not pantsless. Even though Datamag would probably like that too. Sniper.
I will put an ammo bag back here.
There's a sniper somewhere and I don't know where. There's this yellow. Oh, there.
You mean the...
Votes for everything. Well, you know, at least control is not without votes. But also Tomb Raider will have 1 less vote. It's wrong right now. Because bro kind of broke it and I have to fix it after the stream.
Look out, losers!
Wildcat getting close unless you clear the area of cops.
I'll deploy over here where it's less hairy. Get into the chopper. I can't hang around here forever.
26.
Let's leave!
I can't because there's turret.
I know, it was shooting me.
Yeah, I was expecting someone else to take it down.
Shooting it.
Couldn't we just leave?
Get into the middle. Marco.
Marco, hurry! Oh yes! Achievement unlocked!
Okay, you got what you came for. An old acquaintance who can possibly bring new information, yes? Make sure to keep him locked up tight.
Yeah, well.
So we are leaving?
Well, I am.
Well, should we leave the group? And see how we cash it in.
Claim rewards.
So should I suspend it or what do you do?
Well, for me it says claim rewards.
Oh, here.
Reward.
Are you sure you want to claim your Crumbspear rewards? This will end
This will end your current currency. Yes.
Did you click it? Yes. Okay, me too. So what did we get?
Experience,
Not that
cash.
much, but
Where do I have to go in to find that?
It should
a lot
be
of
just there.
continental coins.
Top right should say claim.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
That's a lot of loot drops.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice.
didn't see these things. Where do I have to go?
Uh,
I don't know.
maybe click play online.
And then
Crime spree.
I guess I already cashed it, or
I guess you cashed it in.
How
because
do
there
I
was
make
something and I guess I skipped it.
Yeah, I guess you skipped it.
Or maybe when the host cashes it in.
Nah, I think I did.
I think
Because
Plasma skipped it.
well, then tell me what we got.
Well, you get a bit of experience in cash, not as much as you would get if you played the maps themselves. But you get a lot of like continental coins.
Are they in the career?
And like a
Excellent.
lot of mods, for example.
Don't think for a moment that this is the end. Now that we have our fill of suntans and tequila sunrises, it's
Yeah, I mean, I got the experience, so I guess if you don't cash it in, you don't get the experience, right? So
Yeah, do I have to go into career for cash it in?
No.
Where?
Career is only if you have it actually available as a
Where?
career.
play online, crime spree, and there, I guess somewhere.
Did I cash it in?
Or if you are still in the group with later, that's
No.
where I did it.
No,
I
I
did
just
it
trying to figure out what you did to begin with. Then when you went out.
I did it on the menu with laser, like in the group.
I think if you click play online and on the left side it should say crime spree.
Yeah. There where you started it, then go there.
Oh, that's
Play online and
You can
then
also click
crime
play
spree.
offline.
no, I don't want to play more.
No,
Oh, next time we can start at 100.
that's for claiming it. Let's play online and then on the left side choose crime spree. It's the second last icon on the left side. And there should be something.
That's nothing. That's just a crime spree 100 and I can accept or dislike.
You can
I
what?
think you already collected your reward.
You can what? Click on this. Well, how does he know? It's really hard to see what he can see. But if he
Well,
does have it there,
It
and
should
it's-
say if he wants to start a new one or not.
yeah, if it wants you to start a new, then I guess you ended the previous one.
Yeah. If he got experience, then he probably already got the rewards. I mean, you get a lot of these mods, for example, like I got 24 cards.
In the watch cards. I don't know where I can see that.
I think you already collected it.
Yeah.
But you probably just clicked through it like Plasma did.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, do you want to keep playing Plasma?
I don't know. Well, is on it
where-
keeps playing or?
Where is the skill that... Oh, never mind. I found it. Okay. Ooh.
No, I'm not playing anymore. I'm too tired.
Okay.
Feel like I'm about to fall asleep.
Yeah, you sounded a bit tired.
I'm a bit tired.
But this spree thingy is fun.
Yeah.
I think it was fun. I mean, you get less experience and coins, but I think that since now we can start at 100 instead of at 0, I think you get more.
Oh, that means that moves a bit, right? Like, we couldn't start at 100 before. But now you can.
No, it was.
And when we
40.
reach higher, then we can start from that, right?
Yeah.
So I guess we can try some more of the sprees, because the modifiers and such can be interesting to have it harder and harder. And
yeah.
And I think it's fun that, you know, you kind of rush through for a change.
yeah.
It's kind of a bit refreshing in the way that you don't have to move bags, but on the other
Yeah.
hand, sometimes I miss moving bags.
Yeah, that's true. I think the mix makes the thing, right? Like, you play a few missions, you go on a crime spree.
But we have to remember
Oh.
to try this new mission with Marco, with the barn.
Yeah.
With the cowboys. That was fun.
Okay.
We really
Well,
liked
maybe-
it, and we were like, we are going to play it with Marco, and then this crime spree took so long time that we have time to do it with Marco.
Maybe next week.
Yeah. There will be time, it's just, I think that the only time we will not be able to play will be between 22nd May and 31st May. Like, there will be twice, yeah. No, once. No, once, because we will come back on Wednesday. Yeah, because we will be going to Sweden for vacation. But that's in May,
Nice.
so...
I will
We
have
will announce it.
June and July will be bad for me.
I mean, we will
because I
also
will
have a
have
summer
exams.
vacation and such.
Yeah, first I will have exams and then we go on vacation.
Yeah,
So I will
Laser
miss
will also have exams.
quite a few weeks. And then later in August, I have military service, so I will miss another few weeks. So
I
it's
mean,
gonna be
happens.
a bad summer for
Yeah, but...
this.
To
I
be
mean...
honest, summer is kind of annoying to play games in sometimes because it's so warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's so warm right now because it's
And
warm
the weather-
outside. Plasma has these lights that makes it like 500 degrees inside. I can't open a window because then she complains.
And you're already naked, so you can't
Yeah.
even take off more clothes.
Yeah,
Like,
he
what can I
is.
do at this point? I can't,
He's
like...
playing in his undies.
Yeah,
Of
the
course.
usual. Like, of course.
Well, what else would I do? It's like...
Well, you could also play without them.
Nah, that...
It's too
I
much.
feel like the
No,
chair
then
would just
your
get so
then your
disgusting.
your butt sticks to the chair. That's weird.
Yeah, like his butt sweat mixing with like leftover or so, like...
Okay. Too much information. You're going on the 4th of May. Plasma May, the 4th will be with you. No. Not the 4th of May. More like 21st of May to 31st of May. Like 1.5 week or something. That we will be in Sweden, and then sometime in summer, I don't know, yeah, we will be going to my home country to visit my family and do some other things there. Cheap vacation. So I mean, now for 3 years when we had a vacation, we were just at home playing games, but this year it will be different. You ruined my fun. Sorry, I'm going to rebook my planes, so I don't have to destroy your fun. You're flying on 4th of May then. Would be too early for me too.
Oh well. Anyway, good night, guys. Good night, chat.
Night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Sleep well.
See you next week. Was good fun. Thank you.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, see you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Well, then I guess we are done, or an anonymity is also
Yes.
gone. I don't know. Googleplex if he is here or not. But I mean, almost 5 hours. That is not too bad. There is no hurry.
A lot of hurry.
I got the new skin. For shotgun. Started using this rifle because I have this uncommon skin first. And I quite like it.
But it was fun. See you.
It was. See you. Gallant rifle. Goat collection. Well. So, what will happen now? I have free until Sunday. So tomorrow I will be playing some Mutant Year Zero, which I already played once. And the game is absolutely amazing. So that's what I will be streaming tomorrow. And hopefully on Saturday I will also be able to stream Mutant Year Zero during the day. And in the evening on Saturday we will be playing Generation Zero and possibly finish it on that day. And then Sunday we have Warhammer 40k Darktide. So that's basically how it looks for this week. Tomorrow Mutant Year Zero, Saturday Mutant Year Zero plus a Generation Zero. Oh, so much zeros. I guess it will be zero a Saturday, and then Sunday Darktide. Fun. Really looking forward to it. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you had some fun with our Payday pew pew pew. I really like the game, so I really hope we get to play more of it next week and many weeks after. Warhammer 4000. Hey, Squally! Yeah, it gets a bit messed up. Well, I really hope that I will get a really long stream of Mutant Year Zero tomorrow. Because that game is so much fun. But for now, I wish you a great night. Sleep well, or do some fun things if you don't sleep. Wink, wink. And ta-da, 3, 2, stinger.